Why, hello there. Okay. Alright, so we are gonna do something a little bit different. I hope everyone is okay. Happy Friday. Friday, some may say, but you just never know. What are we doing today? Right. We're gonna play something a little bit different. We are gonna go with a little bit of the first time playing a little bit of OSRS. Now that may seem a little bit confusing to some. It may seem a little bit off kilter, off beam. We are traditionally a World of Warcraft player, but there's a feeling in the bones of me that I need to try something like that. Try something I have yet to do before. Try something that some may find controversial. But here we are. We're gonna play OSRS for the first ever time. I will need help. I will expect help. I will not accept full-on backseating, but we are going to incorporate that lovely chat and streamer dynamic. I ask questions, and you guys give me the exact answer at the exact time, right? I think that is pretty much how it should be going. Okay, right, what is this? Character creator. Okay. Can I zoom in on this? Is there any zooming in? Doesn't appear so. Alright, then we'll do it this way. Right, let's see how we can see. Is that a size? That's not the size. Alright, that's not the size. There is a gentleman next to me in full red and white. I hope he's having a good time. Long hair, long hair, long hair. We traditionally have long hair right now. Traditionally, our hair kind of looks like that, I guess. Oh. That's not how we look. We have a moustache. Is that a moustache, chat? That could well be a moustache, right? Let's say it is torso. Oh, so that doesn't actually mean your body. That means what exactly? Oh. Oh, a little crop top. Oh, she's a cutie, huh? No, I don't like that one. I mean, that is pretty in line with what I've been wearing a lot of recently, but we're in a fantasy world. We can do something a little bit different. Kind of like... It's actually pretty cool. Whoa! A beefy boy. Big old beefy boy. I look like a freaking dancer in a cantina. I'm okay on that one. I'm gonna guess this all gets replaced at some point anyway, right? So... What is this? Are they bracelets? I think I preferred the exposed arm. Maybe this. We'll go with this. Hands. Right. Yeah, I see. I see what that is right there. Legs. Ooh, shorties. Long legs. Curled. Tattered. Poofy. High boots. Low boots? 3/4. Okay, I think we need to go this way. There was more near the end that were pretty decent. Kind of feeling this, to be honest with you. Oh, and I can change the color afterwards. But I'm kind of liking this color, to be honest with you. Feet don't change, so that's fine. What's body type B? Ah! Oh, come on, really? Nope. Wasn't expected, but at the same time. The same time, right? Where were we? It wasn't that one, was it? That one, right? And it wasn't that moustache, it was the next moustache after this, I believe, right? Yeah. 1, 2, that one. Alright, torso. Let's go back. Let's get the I think the only thing I can call it is a waistcoat, right? Let's go get that little waistcoat. There we go. Arms were easy. It was what this should... Am I doing this right, Chan? Is there a way to make this bigger? Because this is tiny and it kind of hurts my eyes. Didn't we agree that this was the one? Yeah, hands. I mean, I'm kind of into it. Do you know what? I'm going to go for the shorts. And it looks like I gave myself big feet. So that's... Holy Christ. Go with brown, although my hair kind of probably looks more black to people, to be honest with you. Here we go, that. Torso. Oh, nice. The little colorinos, huh? I mean, I wasn't mad at the colors from before. Oh, that's pretty cool. That doesn't look terrible. Blue and green is underrated. What if I changed my legs, though? Okay, okay. Ooh, black boots. Ooh, brown boots. Silver boots. Brown boots again. Black. Alright, skin. Do they have paler than pale? Is that an option? No, I'm getting darker and darker, so it's the opposite way. Oh. Okay. We'll go with the just slightly off. I'm brand new. This is my first time here. Oh, we can zoom in and out. Oh, and okay, so we click to move. Okay, can I move the camera around at all? How do we move the camera out? How do we zoom? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. And is there, by any chance, a way for us to maybe get a little bit of high scores, loot tables, XP tracker? I don't care about any of that. What's this? Nothing. I guessing I can't do settings right now? Is that what we're saying? Alright, I'll talk to this chap. Gelinor Guide. Greetings, I see you are a new arrival to the world of Gelinor. My job is to welcome all new visitors, so welcome. GG's. You have already learned the first thing needed to succeed in this world, talking to other people. Oh, it wasn't me picking out my outfit? Alright, dude. You will find many inhabitants of this world have useful things to say to you. By clicking on them, you can always talk to them, okay? Standard. Now then, let's start by looking at your settings menu. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Please click on the flashing spanner. Where's the flashing spanner, chat? Oh, it's just appeared, right. All available. Talk to the guide to continue. Right, alright. So they're the control settings. Player attack. Always right click for attack. Seems reasonable. NPC attack options. Left click. Toggle accept aid currently on. Toggle run currently on. View our house options, open bond pouch. Now, am I right in thinking that bond is the equivalent to a token, right? Do you want a little bit more brightness? A little bit more brightness would be nice, right? Camera zoom. Oh, oh. Oh, right. Okay, nice. Game client layout, resizable modern. I think that sounds good to me. All settings? Nothing. All right, well, we'll just stick to where we are at the moment then. Mr. Guide, talk. Oh, please finish what you were doing before opening the settings menu. Click here to continue. Looks... Oh, this is going to be the challenge, isn't it? This is going to be the challenge. Actually listening to the game rather than trying to do what I think is correct. That is going to be an interesting way of going around here. Looks like you're making good progress. The menu you've opened is one of many. You'll learn about the rest as you progress through the tutorial. Okay. Need to be put. Follower chat on only. Follow and chat. The bots breaker today. And then up in that one. Beautiful. Welcome back. You've already learnt the first thing needed to succeed in this world. Talking, yes, yes, yes. You'll find many instances of the world of useful things to say to you. By clicking on them, you can talk to them. Okay. To continue to show you, go through the door. Beautiful. All right. Moving on. It's time to meet your first instructor. Yes, we can do that. Let's go open this door. Out we go. Who's this? Survival expert, huh? Click here to continue. I've been given an item. Ooh, small fishing nets. Alright, this is your inventory. You can view all your items here, including the net you've just been given. Please use it to catch some shrimp. Oh, blimey. You get some fish on the fucking shrimp on the barbie, hey? Alright, so up here it's telling me to click a sparkling, click the fish, quick fish chop and fire for this one. Hey, Dan over on YouTube. A quick fish chop and fire for this one. I'm guessing the tutorial is like basic skills, right? Okay, so I've clicked the right thing, presumably. Am I gonna get something? What did I get? I think I got fish. How are you doing today, bud? Your character is now attempted to catch shrimp. Sit back for a moment while he does all the work. I managed to collect some shrimp, yes. Click on the flashing fish bar graph icon near the inventory. As you level up your skills, you will earn new unlocks. Speak to the survival expert to continue. I managed to catch some shrimp. Click here to continue. Excellent work. Next you'll want to cook those shrimp. Damn fucking straight. We get some spice, garlic, a little bit of coriander. I don't know about that. This brings us onto the woodcutting and the fire making skills. Alright, so we can presumably become arsonists now. Is that the thing, huh? Here it is. It's real boring and irritating, but not too long. Also, I'm good, thanks. I am very well, man. I'm glad you're happy. Friday, or is it just another day in a week for you? I've been told by friends, I spoke to a few people this week, and they said, just do the tutorial. Don't think about trying to run through it. Just like do your thing. It's going to be okay. It does help you get the basic mechanics. And as someone who has quite literally never played this game, basic mechanics is where we're at right now, I think. I think this is where we're at. Are you a big OSRS player, Dan? I kind of just want to keep fishing, but I think she wants me to do something else. Yeah, we need to cut this tree. We're going to cut a little bit of the old fishy, the tree down, I guess. Now, can I make a fishing rod out of this so I don't have to get on my hands and knees all the time, or what? Now that you have some logs, it's time to light a fire. First, click on the tinderbox in your inventory. Then, with the tinderbox highlighted, click on the logs to use the tinderbox on them. Okay, that one's there. And then that one there. Ooh. Bailey, hi. Welcome to RuneScape. Thank you. How are you doing? Welcome to the chat, Bailey. I love it when you YouTubers are all about. She's standing in my fire. What is she doing? She looks like she's made out of linen. She'll just set alight. Okay. Defo Friday, and it does, but pretty simple to pick them up when you get into it. all the levels, when you click on them, tell you what you can do at each level. Oh, so over on my skill thing here. Attack guide. Oh, I need to click on it, do I? Oh. Oh, nice. Oh, and there's questions. It tells you all... Wow, it's a lot of information to give me here. Hey? Your hit points. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm here for it. You used to be. You haven't played in ages. Wicked little game. Are you playing anything at the moment, Dan? Or have you just been gameless for a bit? Okay, to do so, click on the shrimp in your inventory. Yeah. Click on the fire to cook them. Oh. What? Shrimp. Oh, right. Oh my god, it's in my ass! Okay, I'm okay. I'm fine. I should probably move out the fire though, right? Do I have to cook more? Oh, the fire's gone. I can't do ashes. So, hang on a second. Do I chop down more wood? Chop down tree. Okay, tinder, fire. Come on, set it up, go poof. There we go. Okay, let's get some shrimp. Some more shrimp. And get that one. And the fire went again? These fires are freaking lame-o, huh? Moving on. Well done, you've just cooked another meal. Speak to the survival coach to move on to recap. You're playing Forza Motorsport on the Xbox. Got Motorsport mad? I had a friend the other day who was saying to me they were dusting off their wheel on their pedals. You know, I've never done it outside of arcades. To be honest with you, I have never done it, but I've enjoyed. They're the ones I do enjoy the most when I'm in an arcade. Hello again. Is there something you'd like to talk to me about? Yep. Fire making, wood cooking, wood cutting. Maybe cucking is in the game. I'm not too sure about that. More options. I don't think I need to talk to her anymore, right? I just need to get out of here, or what? Yeah, there's a red arrow. I'm presuming a red arrow means I need to go there. Chat, please feel free to step in at any points, but I know it is fairly simple right now. What have we got? You've cooked another meal. Speak to survivors if you want to recap. Otherwise, you can move on. Click on the gate shown. Oh, there's a gate. I can move on to the next place. Right, okay. So there's a gate somewhere. Where is it? It's right there. Obviously, it's just behind a freaking tree, isn't it? Alright, I'm sorry. I will be less newbie in a few hours, okay? I will be less newbie in a few hours. When the yellow arrow is on the little map, the top left starts flashing. You should head over there. When the yellow arrow on the... Oh, okay, so it's not the red arrow. I was looking at a red arrow up it. And can I skip? I can go down. I don't have to... I can skip the path, right? Look at that. Look, I'm already hacking. Hyper efficiency already. Look at that. In we go. The thing I'm struggling with the most right now is definitely click to walk. And this. My eyes are adjusted. Okay. Hello, welcome newcomer. I am the Master Chef Lev. It is here that I will teach you how to cook food truly fit for a king. Cool. So we're going for what? A big old pig roast or something? Let's click to continue. I already know how to cook. Brianna taught me just now. Yeah, Mr. Master Chef. You call that cooking? Some shrimp on an open log fire? That's how a big old island called Australia lives their everyday life, my friend. Jesus. I am going to teach you the fine art of cooking bread. I am on a no-carb diet, so let's make it a very tiny breadstick, please. The master chef gives you some flour and some water. This is the base for many meals. To make dough, you must mix flour with water. Okay. Where do we mix stuff? Where do we mix stuff? Click on the flour in your inventory, then click on the water. Let me come over here. Oh. Straight off the bat, we're cooking. Okay. Now what? Did you manage to bake? Oh, I made bread. Is it there? Ooh, congrats. You just advanced to cooking level 2. Now, that is just tap on each object to enable mix. Right, okay. Is that how general crafting always goes? Is it always inventory first? It's not like off of like a crafting table or something like that. So we got to level 2. And is that 2 out of 99, right? Cooking guide 2. Interesting. Alright. Open that back up. Well done, you've baked your first loaf of bread. As you gain experience in cooking, you'll be able to make other things like pies and cakes. You can use the next door to move on. So Dan, when you've played OSRS, what has been your biggest achievement? Have you been like a massive skiller? Are you a PKer? Like, what's your background on that? Mostly inventory based clicking, like the fight. Okay, yeah, 99 max level. Okay, cool. Thank you. Right, moving on. Well done. You've baked your first bread. As you can experience. Okay, yeah, move to the door. You know, recap anything, ask the master chef. Now, I think we're kind of good on that one. And if I need to, I can figure it out again. So we go back over to this door. Open this door and we get out. Right, so you said yellow path, but there's a red path. There's a red arrow. I'm guessing that's to do with distance, right? When navigating the road, you can either run or walk. Run as fast if you can't run for long. You can use the flashing orb next to the minimap to toggle running. Why not try it? I mean, I am. Skiller, all about the money. Is that what skilling is? Is skilling purely about making money? Some materials, crafting, and stuff like that, I guess. Also, I wanted to do Iron Man. How do I do that? I guess I can select that somewhere else, right? Yeah, red to start with. When it comes into view, it will go yellow. Cool. So color change by proximity. Understood. Have you opened that menu yet? No? Oh. I have been told that there is an add-on needed for quests, right? Or something? Is there some kind of add-on needed to make quests a little bit more reasonable? That's your quest journal. It lists every quest in the game. Oh, it just gives you all... Oh! Alrighty. Thank you very much for the sub there over on YouTube. Much appreciated, guys. And again, thank you very much, people. Talk to the quest guide. I'm talking. I am still talking. Sorry, I need to forget that. I keep forgetting that clicking is the thing. Bailey, you're saying quest helper plugin for Rune Light. Okay, once I get out of Tutorial Island, I may have to ask you guys, where do we actually get these things? I will Google Rune Light. I will make a note of that. You choose it at the end when you see the wizard. We'll ask which you want to be. Iron Man is tough, low. Okay, cool. Yeah, but Iron Man is just when you craft everything yourself, right? It's not like One Life. One Life is hardcore or hard mode. I don't want that. I just want to be able to craft myself. I kind of started getting into it when I was playing World of Warcraft hardcore. I like the idea of my first time playing the game being self-sufficient, you know? Forces me to learn more than I would normally. Okay, now you can see all the quests within it. Open a quest journal. We'll provide you with these information on it. If you haven't started the quest yet, it will tell you where to go. ZT, Runelight's an option you can choose on the Jagex launcher before you start. Oh, when you click the client. Okay. Cool. Okay, cool. So it's a new client altogether, or it's just it enables the client to be able to have downloaded stuff. Oh, it's a community made, right? Okay, cool. But it's still the official game, right? It's still, there's nothing different between that and the original one. It's all the same players. It just depends on which client you choose to play on, right? You can still craft, fletch, find. Yes, yeah, exactly. And you can't trade with other players, etc. But what do you guys recommend? As a first-time player, I don't want to cheese the game. I'm going to go through stuff like normally. Is Iron Man kind of like going to take away from the fun? Or is Iron Man going to make it just a very different experience? I feel like it was not going to take away the fun, right? Minimap on the top right of the corner of the screen has various icons to show different points of interest. Look for the icons to the left to find quest start points. Click it to continue. The quests themselves can vary greatly, from collecting beads to hunting down dragons. Completing quests will reward you with all sorts of rewards. Yada yada yada. Okay. It's time to move into the caves. Ooh, I'm in a frickin' cave? Under the house? If you really want the old school feeling, don't use Rune Light, but everyone does it at the end. Okay. I'd say just play a normal account. I'd go as normal, play it yourself, especially first time. Okay. Okay. Alright. Maybe what I'll do is I'll go normal, and I will just limit myself on kind of cheating stuff, right? Like if I have to craft things or versus buying them, maybe I'll craft them rather than buying them, just so I can, you know, explore the world and stuff. I just don't want to skip steps. I guess that's kind of where I'm at. I don't want to skip around and just like not really get a feel for the game naturally. I know, like, coming from other MMOs, it's really easy just to get a bit of gold. You buy stuff, you skip a quest, and it's just a bit. But I definitely am open to the add-ons. Definitely open to the add-ons. I think I will do the Rune Light side of things. Hi there. You must be new around here. So how long have you guys been playing OSRS? I can always make a second account as an Iron Man if you want the best of both worlds. Sure. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. I just don't want to... Do you know what the biggest thing for me at the moment, guys, with games? Is everything feels like everyone's trying to rush the damn game, right? And I've been deliberating for the last couple of weeks. I'm like, what do I want to do when I'm playing a game? Like, what's the most fun? And I just want to play a game where it's just... that the only thing that pushes me to play is me wanting to do something, right? Not that I have a chore to do, otherwise I'm going to miss out on something. Like, I don't want all that. Scott, you've been playing for 3 years. Nice, man. What got you into it? And have you played any other MMOs? What's this? The mining instructor. So what do I call you? Newcomer seems so impersonal. And if we're going to be working together, I'd rather call you by your name. Well, you can call me Adiboom. So who's this? Derek. And I'm a miner by trade. Let me teach you how to mine. Yes. Mining is low-key one of my favorite professions in most games. I love mining. I love the idea of being a miner. I-N-E-R. You know, chopping down, getting some gems. Be lovely. Okay, give you a bronze pickaxe. There was a game in Pokemon back in the day, in Ruby Sapphire, I think. Maybe Ruby Sapphire, where you could, like, chip away and get stuff. Crazy good. First time was when you were 12, 13, Dan. Damn. That's when I first started playing MMOs. In all fairness, that's the first time I started playing those MMOs. RuneScape is a gold hit second monitor game. Just wanting something to do while watching YouTube. Okay. Do you know what? Also, for me, that's kind of something that was appealing to me. I know the game is something that I think a lot of people, especially streaming, right? It's a great game to chat to people and talk to people whilst playing the game and like making progress. Mine tin rocks. Yes. Your RuneScape account got 3,800 days ago. Hang on, how many years is that? That's almost 10 years, right? Damn, boy, you're a big boy, huh? In all fairness, I've got 22 years on my World of Warcraft account, so, yeah, I don't know what I should be saying, to be honest. What have we got? Click the nearby furnace to smelt a bronze bar. And can I just... I can't click. I have to right-click to interact? No, I can't. Am I inside it? There's something that these characters seem to forget about is health and safety. Did I make it? I did make it. Alright, back over here, back over here, back over here. The big question is, people, chat, is this game a one-handed game? And what I mean by that is, can I just play with my mouse, or do I need to keep buying stuff? Because if I could play with one hand, I may have found my new home, to be honest with you. Now, can you imagine all the things we could do on stream? If I just had to use my hand, and I can use my other hand for something else? Now that you've got a bar, you can smith it into a weapon. To smith something, you need a hammer and an anvil. There's some anvils just here that you can use. See if you can make a bronze dagger. Oh, there they are. Okay. Yep. You can definitely play with just a mouse. Fucking score! Yes! Look, I can just fucking relax, got my hand on the mouse, hand scratching my head, playing the game. That's beautiful. Alright, we're here for it. You play all the time with one hand because you're lazy. It's not lazy, it's efficient, my friend. If you can play a game with one hand whilst doing other stuff, it's efficient. Don't badmouth yourself, you're not lazy. Okay, we don't use that word around here. Work faster, not harder. No, smarter. Alright, he wanted me to make a dagger, right? You'd be playing from bed, put the game on my TV and use my bed sheets as my mouse pad. Nice, man. You tell you what, people underestimate a good old gaming laptop. You get a good old laptop and you just want to watch some TV and click, click, click. I mean, that would be good, huh? Watch a little bit of television. Get the old Netflix and RuneScape up. Open that gate. I used to, back in the day, play games on an old cranky laptop at nighttime in my bed. But the laptop was so bad, it would overheat so much. I would have to sit with a fan on underneath it and ice cubes. It was just insane, man. What 15-year-old me would do to play a game. Talk to the combat instructor. I could take this guy. I look so fucking miserable, man. I look like I've just been taken out of a horror film and my eyes have been gouged out. Why they like that? God, I thought I'd made him look vaguely attractive. He looks better down here, though. Hello, my name is Artie Boom. Do I look like I care? To me, you're just another newcomer who thinks they're ready to fight. I am. He is Vanica, the greatest swordsman alive. I'm here to teach you. They wanted me to do the basics of combat and they gave me a freaking dagger. This guy's got a long sword and a shield. Are they sure about this? Are they sure about this? You now have access to something. Okay, what do I have access to? Tell me. What do we have access to? A combat worn equipment. Ooh, I can equip stuff. That should be good. Chat, you are gonna have to help me a little bit once we get out of this tutorial island. I'm gonna need to probably tweak the UI a little bit, right? Need to know, where do you guys like RuneScape streams to have the camera? I know a lot of people have it up over here on the map, but then I still see that map in other places. I'm a little bit... Anyway, I'm sorry, this is inventory. Yeah, okay, so let's view equipment. Let's put the bronze, equip it. Yep. Nice. All right. You're now holding my dagger. Close armor weapons and more are equipped like this. Alternatively, you can click items directly from your inventory to equip them without opening the stats window. Right. Combat instructor gives you a bronze sword and a wooden shield. Oh, he just beefed me up. He just beefed me the fuck up. Well, obviously I'll wear that and not the... Right? Okay, click on the flashing cross swords icon to open the combat interface. Ooh. This is your combat interface. From here, you can select the attack style that you're using combat. Using different attack styles will give different types of experience. As well as this, monsters are weak to specific attack styles. Click on the gates to continue. Alright. Question. Is this a sign about what I'm going to be doing a lot of my time? Are we killing a lot of rats in RuneScape? I've seen the memes. I have seen the memes. I'm just going to attack it. Oh. Do I not get... Oh, what's this? Take the bones. Yep. We kill more. Can't attack these guys? Okay. We've got the bones anyway, I guess, so that's fine. I did it! I killed a giant rat! I saw! You seem better at this than I thought. Now that you have grasped basic swords play, let's move on. Don't know if I can say I grasped it, but we definitely did some of it. Next up, we have ranged combat. With this, you can kill foes from a distance. With range, you'll be able to attack the rats without entering the pit, meaning they won't be able to fight back. That sounds... cheating? He gave me a short bow and some bronze arrows. Rat ranging. Before you can use the short bow and arrows, you'll need to equip them. Obviously, I could do that. Once equipping with the ranging gear, try killing another rat. Alright. Oh, but I can do it from here, can I? Yeah. Adios, amigo. Adios. Alright, it seems like we're done here. When you're ready, climb up the ladder to the north. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, guys. Let's get out. Let's keep on going around and around. Okay, and we're going banking. Use the banking booth. I have 25 gold. Okay. 25 gold doesn't seem like a great deal. What's that? Enable insert. This is your bank. You can store things here for safekeeping. To deposit something from your inventory, just click on it. You can withdraw things in the same way. To continue, close the bank and click on the indicated poll booth. Huh? You can withdraw things the same way. To continue, close the bank. And click on the indicate. Oh, right. Oh, I'm on it already. I am using it. Poll booths are found in towns across the world. The old school RuneScape community is invited to vote on future game updates to decide whether each update should or shouldn't be released. Love it, man. Love it. Yes, I will happily take gold to say yes to things people want, okay? Voting's open to members with a skill total of 300. Shit. Alright, we need to 10x our skills before we can vote. That feels reasonable, right? I reckon I must be able to get to 300 skills today. One session should get me to 300, surely. If I got one in everything, that would be not enough. No, actually, I'm not going to be able to get to 300 today, surely. Okay, as a flag appears on the booth to let you know when you're invited to vote in a poll. Oh, they go really... The Winter Summit poll. What's that? The Getting Around poll. What's that? We've shared a blog outlining a number of potential quality of life updates aimed at improving everyday travel around Gielinor. We wrote in this poll, should players be able to combine holy sandals and mole slippers to create holy molies as described in the book? What on earth are they? Should we allow players with 99 Slayer to spend 1,000 Slayer points to unlock a hooded Slayer home cosmetic as described in the blog? Right, okay. I like it. It's nice. That's refreshing. It's refreshing to know that people have a bit of an impact in the game they're playing. You see, other games do that, but it tends to be that people bitch and moan for months and months and months, and then, and only then, will some developers make any changes, and they tend not to be the right changes. I'm the account guide. I'm here to tell you about your account. Yes? What's an account? Your character is your account. It is what you are using to play. ZT, am I playing F2P or members? I have already selected members. I am on members. I don't like the idea, even early on, you know, I don't like the idea of having stuff closed off, so I went straight for a member account. What are the major differences, right? There's just like certain content at a certain point is not free, right? Or there's certain worlds you're not able to get onto and stuff like that. Your character is your account. Everyone here has one. Some people even have multiple. There's various things you can do with your account, which is where the account management menu comes in. Let's take a look. I have one in unread message. Oh, that takes me to here. Right. Well, that's not really necessarily something I care too much to be following. Yeah, I got... Free-to-play is basically a demo version. That's kind of what I thought, right? Like, so... Do you remember last year when all of the World of Warcraft streamers started playing OSRS? I downloaded the game, I got to the tutorial island, and then, for whatever reason, I logged off. But... I kind of just figured that... I thought the free-to-play would just be the tutorial. Right, today, that's what I was thinking. I was like, this is just going to be the tutorial. I'm not going to be able to get into the real world, so I just did the member. I kind of just figured the cap would be very low. This is your account management menu where you can control various aspects. So membership, 30 days left, bond, open store, one message, yep. There's my name. Community, polls are inactive, that's fine. We know we're a noob. Useful links. Wiki, Grand Exchange, high scores. Old school website, merchandise, right. Alright, that all seems good and proper. That all seems good and proper. And with the rune light thing, do I just have to restart the game and start it up again and I should be good, right? Okay. As you can see, there's a few things you can do with your account. First, you have membership. All accounts are free to play by default, but if you desire, you can buy membership to unlock. Yep. Got all that. What is a world? That's actually a pretty good question. I don't know what a world is. It's just a server, I'm guessing, right? Most worlds can hold up to 2,000 players. They're split into two main types, free and member, and you can swap worlds with the world switcher. Okay, I was right. You're currently on a member's world, so you already have access to everything. Nice. Nice. I think we're doing pretty good. Bonds are another thing that you should know about. You can purchase bonds from the store. Okay, we don't need that right now. But why should I use a bond instead of just buying membership normally? Unlike membership, bonds can be traded with other players. You could purchase a bond and then sell it to another player for some gold. Right, so it's 100% a token. Okay. So if I use my gold to buy a bond from another player, I could get membership without spending any real money. Exactly. Do you guys do that? Do you guys make gold and sell the tokens and get stuff? I look like Naked Snake from Metal Gear Solid 3 Extraculator. I do, or my character does. I can't imagine Solid Snake looking like this in a game. Right, let's get through this one. Let's close the account management. We don't need that, but you can't see there's a few things you can do with your account. Okay, I've gone through all that twice now. I do it in real life? Hang on a second. Let's... Solid Snake... what did you say it was? I look like Naked Snake from Metal Gear Solid 3. Solid Snake. Metal Gear Solid 3? I mean, maybe. Maybe. I don't know about this. I've been given some... This is going to go on the list, okay? This is going to go on the list of things. It's not Solid Snake? Oh, I look like Naked Snake? Okay, I'll have to look at that one later. I've written it down. I have written that one down. We will look at it later. I got some weird ones over the years, so I do have a little list. I need to talk to you. You're allowed to pass through... This is your account. Yeah, I know all of this. Can I just get through it? Make sure there's a... Yeah, okay. You already have access to everything, so enjoy it. Bonds, whatever. Yeah. Alright, chat, help me out here a second. Where? Exit through the door and follow the path to the chapel, okay? Aha! Now it's time to pray, huh? Now it's time to pray. Ooh la la. Always on... Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? Good day, brother. Hello, I'm Brother Brace. I'm here to tell you about prayer. Hallelujah. How long have you been playing for? Always? Click on the flashing icon to bring up your prayer. Activates thick skin. I have thick skin now, huh? Is there an option for thick thighs as well, or what? Click on the player you wish to use, activate it, and click it again to deactivate it. Active prayers will drain your prayer points, which you can recharge by finding an altar or other holy spot and praying there. As you noticed, most enemies will drop bones when defeated. Burying bones by clicking in them in your inventory will gain you prayer experience. Oh, so that's what I do with the rat bones, huh? That's all I have to teach you for now. If you need a reminder about your prayers, just speak to me again. Okay, I will do. Thank you, Brother Brace. So if I go over to my inventory now and I see my little bones, and if I click on them, I bury them, I got 4 prayer points. Look at that. On and off for 15 years. Nice. Are you on at the moment, or are you currently off? And what's your what do you get up to when you're playing OSRS? Your final instructions are follow the path to the wizard's house, where you'll be shown how to cast spells. I'm gonna guess it's up here. No, down here. Am I going the wrong way? Is that a wizard's? No. On leagues. Can anybody, and no pressure if no one wants to, but I will remember it forever. Can anyone describe to me, give me the TLDR what the fuck are OSRS leagues? Like, what are they actually? And if anyone can give me an equivalence to them in another game, that would be super helpful. But I don't quite understand what leagues are. But this is the reason why I all I've had is OSRS leagues played over and over in my head on Twitch and stuff like that, and I'm just trying to figure out what it is. What is the leagues? And where is the arrow I'm meant to be going to? Where is the old wizard house? Exit through the door, follow the path, heading eastward. North, east. Do I need to be here? It is here. Obviously it's here. I'm so fucking stupid. Alright, come on. Get in the house. Go see Gandalf, please. Or is this Merlin? Leagues is just a temporary game mode with boosted XP rates and power-ups. So, is the aim of the game in Leagues, Bailey, to... Do you play with your normal character or with a fresh character? And is it just you play through the game, getting as many points as possible? Björn, I am trying OSRS, man. You started a few weeks ago. Yeah, I remember you saying. Yeah. I've seen. I've been thinking about it for a while. You're really enjoying it? Yeah, I mean, it definitely has a lot of the things that appeal. I guess we just need to get to them bit by bit. But yeah, it's definitely... I've been obsessed with the OSRS music for a long time. And I do feel quite content with the music, and that's a big thing. Open my final menu. Always, you said it's an event with 20 faster XP. Gives you a fresh profile. There's a bunch of tasks you could do to earn points. You can buy cosmetic stuff in the main game with. Okay, so... Am I right in thinking, if anyone is familiar, is it like in World of Warcraft they've been doing the remix stuff where they get old expansions and you go play through it and you get all of the achievements with stuff like that? Right, okay. So it is like that. It feels like it. And it gives you a fresh profile. So you get a completely separate thing with Leagues. Like it separates the character you play in Leagues. That makes sense because there was League servers when I was choosing my server, so that makes sense. This is your magic interface. Teleport. It's like a private server. Do RuneScape private servers exist? Is that a thing? But I'm guessing in this instance, always it's Jagex. Oh, obviously in control of these servers, right? The League ones. They just give you a bit more of a sandbox to do stuff, I guess. Okay, magic interface. You have the magic level 4. You can change this in the filter menu. Talk to the instructor to continue. Yes. Okay, thank you. You know, good, but I know you can talk to a magic, archer, melee, trainer, and lumbridge for some smarter weapons. Okay. Okay, good comms, good comms. Free weapons at the start, always good. Currently, you can only cast one offensive spell called Wind Strike. Let's try it out on one of those chickens. Oh, these poor little freaking chickens. Terova gives you some air runes and mind runes. Okay. Hiya! Do I have to click... Oh, no, come back in here, come back in here, come back in here, you little dummy. Click the spell. Whoa! And again. You completed learning the ropes. You're rewarded 1 quest point. Access to the mainland. Okay. So I've proved that I'm a wizard, Harry. Is that what just happened there? I just proved that I got some kind of wizardry skill. Oh, that was just a quest completed. Okay, that makes sense now. That makes sense, Arena. You're all finished here now. I'll give you a reasonable number of runes when you leave. Do you want to go to the mainland? Chat, do I want to go to the mainland? Is that where we're going? Beyond on Twitch is saying yes. Okay. Do you want to go to the mainland? Yes. Click it. Yes, I'd like to go to the mainland. Yes, I'd like to go to the mainland. When you go to the mainland, you'll find yourself in the town of Lumbridge. If you want some ideas on where to go next, talk to my friend Adventurer John. You can't miss him. He's wearing a light blue armor with a huge sword. There are also many tutors willing to teach you about the many skills you could learn. Okay. When you get to Lumbridge, look over for your adventurer John. He can be found outside of the Sheared Ram pub. Excellent. I think that covers everything. When you're ready to go, use your home teleport spell to teleport to Lumbridge. You're nearly finished with the tutorial. All you need to do now is move on to the mainlands. Cast your home teleport spell. Your home teleport is the H spell. Yeah. Oh, right, he's doing it now. Okay, I thought he wasn't doing it. Look at that. I'm off. Okay, is there real people here now? Are these real people? Adventure John. Adventure John with a big old sword. He looks pretty fucking cool, man. I would like to look a little bit like him. If I go to World 301, there is many. Oh, I thought the number on the world selector was the amount of people in that server. I don't know what I'm on. Interesting. I don't know where I went to. They're just names? Okay, okay. I went to 342, I think. I went to 342. It felt good. It felt fine. An English server, I just said yes to it. Anyone over on Kick? Just a little reminder, I've put follower-only chat on, guys. So please feel free to follow if you would like to chit-chat, but there's too many bots over on Kick, so just FYI. 301 is that famous free-to-play server. I'm a member. Thank you. I am a member. Talk to Adventurer John. Okay, you look new around here. Welcome to the world of Galenor. Thanks, it's my first time here, and I'm not sure where to start. Well, lucky for you, that is exactly why I am here. Alright, John. What are adventure paths? A long time ago, I was a newbie just like you, who didn't know what to do, and I'd be more than happy to pass on my experience. I've created some adventure paths which I recommend you to start off with. A list of tasks to complete in any order. I will give you a starter kit with some useful items. Once you've started the adventure, start by opening your quest panel and then selecting the flashing yellow star. Quest list, yellow flashing star. It's so tiny, I make it bigger, my eyes. Set a path task and focus to see the task name here. Set a path task and focus, this will show up here. Hang on, what do I do? Oh, this is all changed. Oh, my UI just did its own thing. Set a path and click here to see all of the paths. I just want one path. Show paths. Oh, here we go. Gatherer combat. It doesn't really matter, I guess, which one you go on to first, right? Like, surely you could just do all of them. Okay. And do I have to do I have to do this stuff? Oh, you get rewards. You don't have to, but you get free shit. Okay, cool. Or I guess what I'm saying is doing these quests and stuff, Chad, are they the things that you do when you're a new character, or are these just really this fluff? Is there anything else better to be doing? But I feel like you did them. Okay. All right. I'll do it. And I'm guessing yellow means I could do it now. Red means it's getting a little bit too... Show path reward. Combat path completion tasks. Okay. And so if I go to my... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right, so let's try a little bit of melee. Where's my sword gone? And a shield? Do I put the shield on too? Can I dual wield? Can't dual wield. Okay. We'll go with a sword. Swords are, I think, a little bit better than axes. They look cool anyway. So if I go down to my quest log again... Which one was the quest one? This one. Adventure paths. Show paths. I've set my focus on this one. Or not. Okay, yeah, set focus. So it says reach level 5 in the attack skill. Hens and goblins in Lumbridge. Getting started with strength. Ensure your combat style is set to provide strength XP. Ensure your combat style is set to attack XP. Oh, so I have to I only get... Right. Okay. So I can go kill orcs or cows and chickens. Understood. One stat at a time. Yes, I am aware of the progress timer, I guess. Is that the way you get how long it takes for you to get stuff? All right. Is this guy attacking me? No, he's saying quack to me. Who's this? Attacked up. Is that right? Thank you. Someone's talking to me. That guy's got a lot of stuff. Take the goblin mail. That's nice. Let's go kill this goblin too. Goblin mail sells. Do I not want to wear it? This guy's fucking me up. This guy's giving me a good old fucking run for my money here. Chat, am I cooked? Quests. Ooh, I got a water rune. I'll just click everything. Okay. Quest a key. Quest a key. They unlock everything and give you clear goals to work towards. Okay. You're back. So you get this. Yes, I'm on the main world now. I'm on the main world. If you right-click items, you can like info GENM, and it will tell you how much it sells for on the Grand Exchange. Okay. Can these guys social aggro? Like, is there any chance I get more than one on me? No. Okay, nice. How do I it's me, I'm trying to trade you. Oh, sorry, dude. Sorry, hang on, ZT, 1 second. I couldn't tell if it was an NPC. I don't know what looks like an NPC and a character at the moment. 1 second. Where are you? Gonna head off shortly, but subscribe, so I hope to see more. Dan, thank you, dude. Yeah, I will be playing. I'll be playing all weekend and Monday and Tuesday, and then I'll be off for a few days, and then be back again for the weekend. Remember to eat. Where are you? Oh, holy shit. What the fuck have you gone? So how do we do this? Oh, you disappeared again. Okay, there you are. Click in the chat box. Oh, I had to click that. Add friend. Oh, right. Okay. Dan, it is, for me right now, it is 3:15. I'm in the UK. You are with that. I don't know if it... What is this? Dragon bones and coins. Oh, dude. Thank you. I don't know what to do with this. Is it... What, do I put this in my bank? I really appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. And yeah, by the way, guys, I am in... I don't want to give it as much else that Ramon said. Okay. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. I don't know what to do with any of it at the moment anyway, but I should put this in the bank, presumably, right? And can I do special... Can I do... What is this? I'm going to give a yes and a bow. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. A bow. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Unnote the bones via bank and stash the coins. Okay. Is there a bank around here somewhere? You thought I was American, Dan? Come on, dude. I do have a bit of a weird accent. I will... Is this ladder going up to the bank? Upstairs, Lumbee Castle. I'm guessing this is the castle here, right? Oh, stairs are over here. Very nice. Okay, cool. So what did you say? Unnote the bones via bank. Ooh, are these people getting frisky over here? What is this? Like a little sex hotel? I don't know where I'm storing banks. Am I storing banks? Am I storing stuff under the bed or what? As a fellow Brit, your boy, don't worry, man. My girlfriend, she is American, and ever since I was a kid, my mom said I would always say stuff with an American accent when I was a kid. So it's understandable. I do understand it. Good luck. Thank you, Bo. I really appreciate it, man. Climb the stairs. Climb upstairs. Aha. Pole deposit bank. Beautiful. All right, here we got it. We got it. Thank you, people. Thank you. Deposit the bank deposit box. Let's open that up. The bank again or deposit. So we slashed this, right? Not that. This one? What's this? Pole booth. Talk to the... Oh! Talk to the banker, right. Hello, how can I help? I would like to access my bank account, please. I'd like to collect items. I'd like to buy more bank slots. What is this? I'd like to check my P. I don't know what that is. This is your bank. The bank's used to store your items. You can click on your inventory to move it into your bank. If you want to move everything from your inventory into the bank, you can use deposit all. This is the deposit one button. Okay. Empty containers. Empty most containers straight into your bank. If you want to deposit or withdraw more than one item, you can right click on the item and select a quantity. Okay. Oh my god, there's a lot. Let's just skip that for a second. Coele Moele, I haven't seen you in ages, dude. How you doing? Welcome to the dark side. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch, BBB. In the top, at this plus sign, you can make taps and throw items in there. First thing you throw in there will have its picture as the tab. Right. Oh, I see what you're saying. So, all right. So that's my bone tab. But I'm presuming I need to keep a bunch of this on me, right? And is there a difference between a stash and a bank? Am I doing stuff? Oops. Empty, deposit, deposit. I want to stash my gold, surely, right? You've been busy with IRL stuff, but OSRS has been your main game for years. Do you know what? OSRS has been on since I started playing Classic WoW again, like fucking 7 years ago. This has been something that people have always spoke about, right? Whenever we talk about like a classic experience or like a revival or whatever. And I think at the moment where I'm at with WoW, there isn't anything new for me to do that interests me. So yeah, OSRS definitely feels like a bit of a new thing to do. I don't know what to do with any of this stuff. I don't think at the moment it matters too much. I'm gonna leave the money and the dragon bones in here, and once we know a little bit more about what we're doing, we'll come back to that. I'm gonna go and kill stuff and get these skills up and do some of these quests. I think we'll see if that's the main thing. If you want to melee now, you can deposit the runes, and if you don't want a skill right now, you can deposit that as well for more bag space. Yeah, I was thinking that, but is this my only inventory? I guess I could get rid of some of these runes, right? Alright, okay, maybe I need to fix up the inventory a little bit. Hang on a second, isn't there a game mode where people play without freaking an inventory? How do you do that? I should bury the bones. Should I bury the dragon bones? Or do I bury just the normal ones? What do I do with the dragon bones? I should bury everything. Fuck, okay. Open up my bank, dude. Alright, withdraw all. Withdraw all? I want. Oh, it's individualized them? Deposit. Deposit. Deposit all. Deposit all. Deposit all. Deposit all. I'm not going to do ranged right now, so I will deposit that as well, to be honest with you. Deposit all. Also, probably the dagger. Let's deposit the dagger. Goblin mail. I could probably deposit that right for the moment. Shrimp. I need to eat those, so I'll keep that. Deposit one pot, one bucket, and bread. Are you on a member realm? I'm on a member realm at the moment, yes. I don't know how to change realms. I'll be honest with you. Let's do weapons in here. And do armor there. Okay. Chat. That feels like that's okay right now, right? Let's withdraw all of them. Why won't they stack up? Why won't they stack? I got a bronze spear? Deposit this one too. You can press escape if you can switch world tabs come up. Okay, BBB, thank you. Withdraw all. Some item stacks. But I got them in a stack though. How does that work? But it was a note. Oh, is that's what Bo meant when he said to unnote it. Oh, but I can just bury them here. Bury dragon bones. Holy fuck, boys. The prayer's just fucking pumped up. Your prayer level's now 2. Wowza. I know you're streaming right now, but the learning curve is quite steep, but there's tons of content on YouTube to help you get started. Yes, so I've been told... I have spoken to a few people and I've been keeping an eye out. So I know a few people who I've kept an eye out now on YouTube in terms of guides and videos and stuff like that. So I've got that at hand. I know the RuneScape wiki is really big as well, right? So I've got that also. I got you guys. I think for the weekend, I think we're gonna get to grips with everything. We're gonna fix it all up, and then yeah, I'll start thinking about what I need to research a little bit more. But again, I'll do that on stream at some point. I think at the moment, just doing the basics is probably gonna be okay. There's no downside for me to bury all the bones I have, right? I can just bury everything right now. I'm all good. I'm just gonna bury them all. I'm chaotic like that. What you love about OSRS is no raid times, no one forcing you to do stuff, no gear score, no rush, just you and your own adventure. I think that's kind of what I've been looking for a little bit at the moment, right? I think the majority of MMOs at the moment, there is such an intensity to them in kind of what they expect you to do, which I think is fine. I think a lot of that's to do with the community as well, right? And I'm more than happy to do all those things. But for example, with World of Warcraft, there is no new content, right? So I'm rushing to do stuff that's already known. There's nothing novel about it. It's not I don't know, it's not as satisfying. And I tend to find that I'm just doing solo stuff anyway, because that's the thing that's interesting me, because the other stuff is all stuff I've done. So with OSRS, in my head, I'm thinking to myself, well, I would like to play a new game. I would like to play a game which is going to maybe tap into a little bit of making a goal, doing some stuff that is different and fun. And also, I like the idea of not being locked into a class, right? I like the idea of just being able to just play a character, skill that character up, and then I am not having to re-roll at another point or something. I don't know. I've been quite curious about classless games for a while. There's no chosen direction, I guess, for us new players. If you want to go kill goblins, you can. If you want to knock down trees for days, you can. Yeah, exactly, right? I need to learn the systems. I need to learn how the game works out a little bit. And I think a few days doing that is going to be good. Let's go kill some more goblins, though. I did like the killing of the goblins. That was good. I do like that. Let's get some freaking gobbos going. But you know what? I know all of these words. I know a fire cape. I know a suck helm. I know freaking, what's it called? Goa or something. I know all of these things. I have no clue what it means to do any of them, though. So for me, this is quite nice just to not have any goals. Do you know what I mean? I do like that. Is my username the same as YouTube? No, Dan. Actually, I couldn't take that name. It's Artie Boom, but the two O's are actually zeros instead. So it is Artie Boom, but it's B00M. You think you know what to do to get a fire cape, and you're 99% unsure as well. And so, where is my HP? Okay, I'm on 9 out of 10, right? I'm on 9 out of 10, so I'm... Okay, I have to ask you again next time, and you're on. Yeah, no worries, dude. I will put it in my link as well. I could put it on the I'll pin it. Next time I start stream, I know what server I'm on and my character name. I'll pin it up in the top. And I'll change a few. I've got a few things I can give some more information on the stream. DNZ. I knew someone was going to ask that. No more WoW. No more WoW. I just turned on a different game for one day. Just for one day. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break from WoW for the next few weeks. No, I didn't die. I have not logged on since the last time I logged on, if that makes sense. So you switch into the good side? Right now, there's nothing in WoW. I think I'm going back. I'm getting very frustrated, right? I keep going back and forth with WoW, and I'm trying to find things that I really want to do. But I just keep getting bored, man. I don't know. I'm very bored of WoW right now. I need something new in WoW. If there's anything that I keep thinking about, I'm like, what's novel? I'm like, oh, I'll go play Season of Discovery again. I'll go play the Titanforge China servers. But like, I can't do all of the stuff that's available right now. It's just nothing's appealing to me right now. So we're doing something new. Doing something new. Isn't it always the case? You've not logged in since the last time. Yes, but I mean, I haven't died. This is what I'm trying to say. But no, guys, okay? Me playing another game does not mean I don't play WoW anymore. I have a very long, hard, challenging relationship with WoW. And right now, the relationship's a bit stagnant. Okay? It's a little bit stagnant. So I'm trying to brush it. I'm polyamorous, you know? I'm a little bit polyamorous. Skylance! Same here. BDO, Buffett Butts are the only content I enjoy. I'm God bored, I can't bring myself to open the game. You talking about WoW? How do I eat food? That'll restore my health, right? Aha! There we go. Nice. You died at 27. Oh shit, what? On what character? The druid? No, I didn't mean to do that, but I guess we'll just follow on with it. Shaman, your druid died AFK at 18. Hang on a second. It's Friday. The last time I logged on to WoW was Monday. How have you managed to kill two toons in that time? So what are you playing now? Hang on, DNZ, didn't you used to play OSRS? When he was 8. So last year? You've never been a big fan? Fair enough. Yeah, I have never played OSRS in my life. Never ever. So if I go back to my quest here. Can I see my... Oh, I'm in combat, so I can't do that. You never understood the game? I guess it can be a bit difficult when you have so much innate and learned skills from another game. Playing something else makes you feel like you know nothing at all, right? Like right now, like I start a new character on MMO, on WoW. I'm like, yeah, cool. I know what to do. Just X, Y, Z. Don't even think about it. Not quite the same here, though. But I mean, the basic principle's the same, right? Kill shit, get XP, collect loot, get stronger, do different stuff, rinse and repeat. Craft a little bit. Is this guy on me too? No. What happened? I just got something. Task complete. You complete the task getting started with attack. Beautiful. Okay. So it's getting started with attack. Okay, so what do I do now? How do I get the reward? Do I have the reward? Hammer, hammer, hammer. Air talisman. I don't know what that is. Is there anything I should be watching out for, people? Reach level 5 in the attack skill. So is that here? Oh yeah, there it is. 5 out of 5 attack. Okay. And then how do I do strength? How do I set this to be quest XP? How do I set this to be strength? Or do you only get XP for a strength from a strength quest, or do I have to tell the game I want strength XP from a quest? View strength guide. Quest XP. I'm gonna... There's not really goals like there are in WoW. I would say maybe it's kind of the opposite from what I know of the two games, right? I feel like we don't have... I feel like WoW doesn't really have a goal, right? The goal in WoW is to do endgame content type of thing. Like if there's an innate goal. Whereas in OSRS, with the way the skill system works, it feels like the goal is always kind of there. It's just super long. Or clear rates a bit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I guess that's more like content though, right? BBB, triple B, I'm going to say. Bailey, you can change your attack style in the cross swords icon. Oh, okay. Oh, so I get strength from lunge. Oh, beautiful. Thank you, dude. So I'm lunging, so now I get strength. Oh, I get hit more though, right? It depends on what weapon. Okay. So I'm good at the moment with sword. Sword can do what I need. That looks pretty fine. Okay. And I'm guessing defense would be block. Slash... aggressive strength order. Okay. Let me get the chef's hat and the bones. You need an axe to chop down trees. Oh, is that what the axe was for? I wonder why I had an axe in my inventory. That makes sense. That makes so much sense. Attacks accuracy, strength is damage. Perfecto. Thank you, Bailey. Thank you, Bailey. Much appreciado. Much appreciado. But out of curiosity, any long-standing OSRSs, right? If you were doing what I'm doing right now, is there anything in a particular order that would make sense? So let's say I'm going to focus on melee, right? Which seems most likely for me at the moment. Let's say I focus a bit on melee. Should I do 5 and then 10 in all my skills for melee stuff for a bit? Or is it not that much of a big deal? There's not really like a crazy amount of difference if I do certain things at the moment. You're dead, buddy. You're dead. Fishing? Yeah, I guess I could start fishing. We need to figure out a way to sort out the UI, to be honest with you. I need to move a few things around. I'm not sure how we do that. Oh, fuck, I started another fight. I didn't actually mean to do that. Skylark's great day for fishing. So we're saying that fishing is a big time necessary skill, huh? Can I pick the bones up? Oh no, is my inventory full? That's okay. Berry. Holy shit, man. I have killed a lot. We're burying a lot of bones here. What's an air talisman? Wear a chef's hat. Oh! I am the Cheferino. When you were young, you went to this island to fish and sell on the market. I don't have to worry too much about gold right now, do I? I feel like I'm good. I'm gonna make too much money. I want to get used to the combat, I think, at the moment. Bailey, talisman is for rune crafting. Best skill in the game. Okay. I'm guessing that comes a little bit later for me though, right? It's not going to come straight away. Where's slash? Oh, strength I'm looking for. No. Right? There, the strength is 2. So I need to get this to 5. So I can look up the waterfall quests. I can see what reward you'll get. It's basically a starter quest to get your stats up quick. So you skip the goblin killing route to level 20. Okay. So we got quests. So, freebie, are we saying this waterfall quest is in the main log or is that in the adventurer path? I'm guessing it's probably here, right? And he said waterfall. Learning the ropes. Waterfall quest will take you to level 20 or 30 attack, strength, and defense. Okay. But if they're green, does that mean I can't get them? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Element of P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. Watchtower, waterfall quest. There we go. I can start this quest by talking to Almera at her home by Backstorian. Holy moly, she's far away. Right? The fuck, how far away is she? Where am I? Holy fuck, this is a big old game, huh? Where am I? I took member. I remember, yes. Yes, 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 I remember. Is there a button that can just tell me where I am? What am I looking at here? Waterfall quests. XP pots. Oh, okay. Now I know where I am. I was over by this little bridge somewhere. I would suggest to do some simple questions. Alright, okay. Alright. You know what we're going to do? I'm going to continue killing a little bit. We're going to get to 5 strength, 5 attack, and then I will... What did I just get? What did I just get? I get level 3 strength? Level 3 strength. Alright? It's that easy, guys. It is that freaking easy, okay? That's what it is. No, I'm doing regular. I'm doing regular. I was contemplating the Iron Man, but I had my doubts, and I feel like getting started on Iron Man straight off the rip is a little bit, I don't want to feel limited, I guess. So I'll give it a go. If I get the what's the word? If I get the hang of this pretty simply quickly, then yeah, I'll switch over and do a different character or something at some point. I'm about to die. Holy shit. This fucker really just went ham on me, huh? Drink the beer. Will that make me get food health back? No. I need to fish and get some food, right? I think that probably seems like the most reasonable thing to do right now. Fish and get some food. Fish and get some food. Let's bury this last bone. I got loads of hammers. Can I sell these hammers? Spider. Body room. Okay, so we were saying about oh shit me. Level 4, burst of strength. Increase your strength by 5%. That seems legit, right? Where'd it go? Oh. Oh, hang on 1 second, Bo. 1 second. Oh, I'm about to die, am I? I'm about to die. Can I run away from here? Oh, thank you. So I keep randomly accidentally clicking on stuff. Where are you? Accept shark. Holy fuck. What does a shark do? I don't know if I have enough inventory space. Do I have that? Fruit, dude. Thank you. Is there anything I can give you? I appreciate that, dude. Hey, what do we do here? So I can eat some of this food now? Holy moly. Oh. So hang on. So we get potions, food, but I'm presuming we can also heal ourselves, right, at some point. Where the fuck are you getting this fucking shoulder from, man? It's crazy. Crinkly wrinkly sword. Those 6 rooms each are for the waterfall quest and the rope. Okay. Can I do the waterfall quest at this level, or am I too low? The necklace I can rub and teleport to barbarian outpost or something. Oh, it takes me somewhere, does it? Okay. Okay. Let's get, you should do when you feel it's not... Yeah, I think I'll, get my 5th skill up on this. And then I'll do a little runny, and then we'll see where we go. We definitely have just gotten stronger, though. We're now doing... We're killing these guys in like 3 hits. So we're definitely pumping. And actually, do you know what? What did we just go up to? 52 skill. I reckon we could maybe get 300 today. Oh, is this the XP? That's the XP. Oh. Okay, it's all starting to make a little bit more sense. It's all starting to make a little bit more sense, chat. I can't take the bones, though. Inventory's full. Let's bury these ones. And those ones in this one. Pick that one up. Bury that one again. Kill this guy. Yeah! Oh, question. Is the game sound too low or too high? Is it okay? I'm probably going to put some music on over on Twitch in a second. I was just trying to get my head out of that tutorial mode. Take the bones. That's all mine. Bury them again. Bury them again. Oof, about to ding. Almost. 9 more prayer XP. Alright, let's see what happens over here then. Use the ensouled goblin head. What is that? Ensouled goblin head. An ensouled goblin head. Is that something you do with the goblin head? Do I wear it? Can we wear goblin heads? Clue scroll. I had a clue scroll. How interesting. Let's get rid of this for a second. Sorry, 1 second. I've got a couple of background things I need to close down. Why is this all on? That as well. Especially you. Get rid of that. There we go. Right, let's pick up these bones. Four. We're 4 out of 5. We need 8 XP more, so we're gonna kill one last little fucker. Level strength. There we go. Look at that. I've just completed the task. Getting started with strength. Do I have to hand these quests in places from this? Uses advanced prayer level. Your prayer is now 12. Holy crap. What do I do with this head though? How do I use this head? What the frick is this? And it ensouled goblin head. If anyone has any comms on that one, otherwise I'll Google it in a second. And what's this? Drink Ceradomin brew. Is there a place I can sell stuff? Is like a vendor to sell things? Like I got like a bunch of hammers. Let me get rid of these hammers. Attack the woman? I don't know if that's appropriate right now. What's this little guy? Looks like a bit of a twink. Who is he? Attack the man. Vendor. Okay, let me quickly, I guess, Google this. How to sell items in OSRS to a vendor. Right click any shopkeeper or assistant. Okay, so we want a shopkeeper or assistant. Is that what I'm thinking? We also probably want to go back to the bank. Huh? You have run out of prayer points. I can recharge at an altar. Oh, because I put the thing on, right? I turned it on. Interesante. Okay, here we go. Now we're pumping. What do I do with this? Search a stack. A sack. There's nothing interesting in there yet. That's about right. Banker. Open up the bank. Let's throw a lot of junk in there. What do we need? Access my bank, thank you. Let's go to the rune page. Deposit all. Deposit all. Deposit all. Deposit all. So I might want to actually get the... was it the axe? Okay, we withdraw the axe. Shark is good. Bronze spear. Maybe we deposit that. Stamina potion feels good. Beer, don't know right now. Bucket, not sure right now. Pot, not sure right now. Stamina potion again still feels pretty decent. These hammers, we need to get rid of these hammers. Let's deposit all of those right now. Game necklace. I think that's what Bo was talking about, right? Let's put them all away. Don't know what to do with this freaking head. I do not know what to do with that head. Right, we want to get rid of the axes, the hammers. We've got the potions at the bottom. We've got a couple of bits up here for quests. We can leave this. We need to find someone to sell these hammers to would be good. We'll figure that one out. Let's get bottom floor. Climb down. And we're down. Let's go. We are 11 health, 5 attack, 5 strength. Let's maybe do... What's this one? This gives me strength as well. Defense. Maybe we need a little bit of defense. Vendor, talk to Purdue. I don't know who that is. Doomsayer, Iron Man tutor, woman. Let's get rid of that. This quest list. Waterfall. Bailey, I can buy and sell stuff. Is there I just need to dump. I got a bunch of stuff in my inventory. Is there like a vendor I can get rid of crappy stuff? Or... Did it show me being here? Why doesn't it keep and why doesn't it linger? Why doesn't that thing freaking linger? Right. General stores, you say, BB, okay? Oh yeah, that's... Oh, I can get that to show. Holy fuck, I'm here. I need to go all the way over here for the quest? That looks like a little... There's vendors, but they don't buy every item. There's also like an auction house in Baroque. Triple freebie. Oh, I'm next to it. Get out of here, am I? Where can I make money? On the map. How do I get the map up? On the map. There's a general map a little bit north of me. You might make a character. Do it, DNC. Do it. Is this... What world am I on? How do I find out what world I'm on? I think I'm on 342. I think I'm on 342. I think. Is there anyone in here I can sell stuff to? I'm downloaded. Yeah. Nothing, I'm fine. No one talk to you no more. I'm out. Oh, you say I'm getting warmer? What's this guy got to say to me? Hello there. Who are you? I'm looking for a quest. I have to go. Alright, I don't think you're going to buy anything from me, are you? Don't think you're going to buy anything from me. Oh, we're going north though, so that's cool. Oh, shopkeeper, here we go. Shopkeeper, hello. Nice, okay. Sell. We'll buy that for 0 coins. What do I do? Just delete it? Alright, well, I don't get money for anything. Can I delete these? Oh, I drop it. Alright, well, maybe someone else can use those, I guess. I took my axe out, right? So I could chop down some trees if I need to. There we go. The hammers aren't special. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're special. They're just wasting my inventory space, right? That guy just turned into a rat. That guy just... Did that guy just get killed? I don't think I have high enough skill for that. Okay. If I was to look... Quick press... Okay, we're good. What we shall do is I would like 5. We could get... We're going to get our defense up to 5 and then we're going to run and try and get to... Actually, no. Do you know what? We're just going to go straight away. think I need to go northwest. Think I need to go northwest to get to this place. So let's go. Is there a bank? How often do we come across banks, by the way? Are they all over the place? No, they would be, right? In a game where you have like so much inventory management. Rub the neck? Rub the neck? Oh. Where do I want to go to? It's teleporting me to Barbarian Outpost, Corporal Beast, or Buttthorpe. Buttthorpe. This is definitely a game created by people from the UK. Let me double check one thing then. We go to quest lists, waterfall, show on the map. I'm here. It's here. Barbarian Outpost. Legendary. Okay, right. So we open this up. Go here. Rub that one. Barbarian Outpost. Oh. Okay, here we go. So then if I pull that quest back up again, waterfall, show it on map, I am quite literally here. So we go south and we go over here, okay? Fantabulous. Let's go south. You okay? Which one? Take it, that's fine. Yeah, go ahead. You're okay. Barbarian Outpost, that's where Rune Light's very handy. Yeah, well, I will figure that one out in a bit. I think we're okay for the moment, not having that. But I definitely do want a little bit more customization, I guess, on the UI and stuff. So this quest is taking me here. Oh, someone left some fish. There's a bunch of sturgeon over here, people. Can I take it? No, wouldn't let me take it. Why is that? Okay, so not this quest. I've got to cross the water. Do I have to cross the water? Kind of. It's over here, right? Alright, we're gonna go with that. So freebie, tell me, that necklace, it says it has 6 charges. Are these things crafted, or are they looted, or like where do these necklaces come from? Or is it something to do with like rune warden, whatever it's called? And we got, okay, no, go back through the door. Talk to who? Almera. Hello. Oh, hello there. Nice to see an outsider for a change. Are you busy? I have a problem. I mean, as long as it's not your pipes needing unblocking, Almera, I think we're good. Before starting this quest, be aware that your combat level is lower than the recommended level of 25. Oh, see, I thought my combat level was 54. Have I come here too early? Where's my combat? I kind of assumed it was this one. Okay, we're going to start it anyway. How can I help? It's my son, Kudon. He's always getting into trouble. The boy's convinced there's hidden treasure in the river. I'm a bit worried about his safety. The poor lad can't even swim. Uh-oh. I could go and take a look for you if you like. Would you? You're so kind. You can use the small raft out back if you wish, but be careful. The current down the stream is very strong. Okay. So we've started the waterfall quest. We have... You can see your combat level in the cross swords icon. Oh, I'm level 7. Should I get it up a little bit for this waterfall quest? Or are we saying it's not too difficult? And the raft is... She said there's a raft outside. Is that it? Am I moving too fast, guys? Am I moving too fast? Have I gone to second base and I should still be on first base, or what? Is this... There's nothing to kill here, so I can't do my combat quest here. Unless that's a... Is that something to kill? The heck is that? Oh no, that's a pet. It's only because you have run past some high-level enemies. That's why I gave the Sara Brew. Oh, and what's that? Drink the Saradomin Brew. Okay. Prices of... Oh, right. That's all it gives. It gives you the price and stuff. It should be fine. Make sure you have food because, yeah, I do have food. I've got shark. I've got some shark. Did I read the quest wrong, or is it that... Spoke to Emma at home. She asked me to check on her son Huden, who has been searching for treasure near the Backstorian Falls. I can use the raft behind the house to get down the river. I'm guessing that's the... Yeah, okay, that's the raft. Right, let's go. But hang on a second. I put all of the... I put all of the other stuff in my bank. And we need runes and stuff for this, right? Or am I wrong? I mean, I can die. It doesn't matter. It's not like I can't die or anything. I'm not on hard mode. How do we get over here? Not through there. Not through there. Alright, let's go through the house. In we go. Is this the back door? Can we go in the back door? Yep, we can. Let's go through here. Open the damn gate. Here we are. Oh. I mean, I could have jumped there, surely. Hello, son. Are you okay? Don't play nice with me. I know you're looking for the treasure, too. Your mum sent me. I'll go home and I found the treasure. I'm going to be a rich man. Hudson, you're like 7. How about you shut up? Look at you. Look at you. You can't even get off the... Useless. Where is this treasure? Just because I'm small doesn't mean I'm dumb. If I told you, you'd take it all for yourself. Maybe I could help. I'm fine alone. I wonder where this treasure is. Okay, so what's that? Swim to rock. Ooh. I'm a swimmer. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Was this the wrong thing? Oh, crap. Where am I? The current's too strong, washing you downstream. Blimey. Where did you come from? Not another one of those treasure hunters. Yes, sir. They say there's treasure hidden within the waterfall. Left behind by the old Elven King. Not that anyone's ever found it. Interesting. Is there somewhere I can learn more about this? You should use Hadley the tourist guide. He'll be in this building out here. Hadley. Hadley. Oh, I don't want to do that. Hadley? Is that Hadley? That's Razalo. Who's that? Oh, that's Bo again. Is that a prayer? No. I guess he said Gerald's in the house, right? And is this guy? Hadley. Hadley, tell me what is up, my guy. Come on. Am I on holiday? If so, you come to the right place. I am the tourist guide. Anything you need to know, ask me. We have some of the most unspoiled wildlife. People come from miles around to fish in the clear lakes. It is quite pretty. Surely, pretty is an understatement there, but these guys are really into the tree, the singular tree he has out here, right? Have you seen Barbarian Falls? Yes. Can you tell me what happened to the Elven King? Where is worth it? Is there treasure under the waterfall? Another treasure hunter. Well, if there's no one being able to get to it. Oh, okay. Then tell me about the king. Surely there's got to be a clue here, right? Okay, he died a long time ago. It's very sad, actually. After leaving his kingdom to deal with invading forces, Baxtorian returned to find his wife, Galarior, had been captured by the enemy. Alright. This destroyed Baxtorian. After years of searching, he became a recluse. He went into the secret home he had made for Galarior under the waterfall and sealed himself in. To this day, no one's managed to enter. Anyway, we have a book on him upstairs if you want to learn more. I guess we go read that. Upstairs? My guy, you got no stairs out there. They're out there. So hang on, the stairs? Oh no, that's the stairs. This is the stairs. Okay, that wasn't as clear as I thought it might be. Off we go. There's a book somewhere on the Book of Baxtorian. The rope was so I wouldn't go down the waterfall. Dude, I put that thing in my bank straight away. So, do I just need a rope to stop me falling off the raft? Is that Oh fuck, I got loads of sturgeon. Look at that. Some believe the treasure is still unclaimed. I'd hope they're going to send it to know may still have the pebble hidden in their cave under. What's Butthorpe? Is Butthorpe anywhere useful to go to? He had been to the waterfall, but Baxtorian sealed himself inside after Glarios. There was mentioned that Glario herself is buried near the waterfall. Apparently, Glario's pebble, the key to her tomb, was taken by the gnomes and hidden beneath the Tree Gnome village. How do I get my map up? First of all, I'm pressing M. That doesn't work. Magic, not the right one. Let's get downstairs. Let's get downstairs. We need a bank. Just stay here for a second, buddy. Just stay there, actually. Go on. Go stay there. Go have a look out onto the river. Yeah, there we go. Let's keep looking out the river. Let's open up this quest. Can I open up the map from here? I can't open up the map from here. Why can't I open up the map from here? Total XP, total levels, combat level. Am I open activity advisor? Chat, how do we open up the map? Am I going crazy here? To open map in OSRS. Press Control and M. Oh. Here we go. O and M. We are here. We want to look for a bank. The bank there and a bank there. That one seems to be the closest. There's a little globe. Okay. Oh, there it is. Is that it? Yep, 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 yep. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Right, so we would like to go east, I guess. Let's go east to the bank, right? Is that right, Bo? 3B? Is it east for the bank? It is, right? It's gotta be. Do, 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 do. I just read, though, I could also do key bindings. Is that correct? We can do key bindings now? Or is that a rune light thing? Alright, we are here. There's a bank somewhere around here, so how do we... Is there a fence? With a gate? Is there a little gate anywhere? A little gate to get through into this beautiful little house? Is that a gate? That's not a gate. Also not a gate. Am I losing my mind here or what? Build inconspicuous hole. Tony Hawk prostate. Yes, dude, I know. Is it as simple as just turning it on, or do I have to do a bunch of stuff? Because I just don't want to disrupt what I'm doing right now, but I have been told that rune light will be nice, and my aim is to do it. Hello, only top fishes are allowed in here. You'll need a fishing level of 68. It's that simple. Is it really that simple? Alright, give me 1 second then. Oh no, I clicked the wrong button. Hang on a second. I pressed the wrong button. If you have any friends who run Loom, right, you don't even need to install plugins, you can copy their ones. Okay. Don't close the game. Oh, I was just opening up my Rune Light game client. I guess I don't have to do that. I'm up now. I'm up. We're coming in. We're loading in. We're loading in the old Rune Light. It should be coming up. It's downloading. It's downloaded. It's preparing. Loading plugins. Yes. Yeah, perfect. Okay, I've done that. We are currently at 95% config. Oh, I may as well just show you guys. There we go. Almost there. Oh, look at this. Holy shit. Okay. It's a lot louder than it was before, but we're fine. 341. That's the world I'm in. 341. Welcome to old school. Click here to play. How do I do full screen? The two that I want right now is stretched mode and GPU. Do I have to get them in game or do I get them before I click in? Oh, right. Okay. So you're saying stretched mode, huh? Oh. That's not too bad now. That's not too bad. I have GPU. GPU is had. So that's good. Got that one. I last logged in a minute ago. Let's click to play. Is it any... I don't want too many thingies. They're the ones I need for right now. Okay, cool. Is there anything easier to make the quest thing better? Is there something for quests? Quest list? I have that. Okay, cool. All right, we're fine. Oh, and this is what. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Is stretched mode what has made this all really big? No. Okay. Close sidebar. You're in fixed mode in the game itself. Yeah, I don't like this. How do I change this? Spanner in the game. Fixed. Resizable. Modern. Alrighty. There we go. Now. Interface. I want full screen. Full screen. Where's my full screen gone? Was that on the launcher? No? Okay, we're fine. If you click the gear icon next to the GPU plugin, you can change the draw distance. Am I wrong in thinking things gear GPU plugin, you can change draw distance. The gear icon next to the GPU. Oh, draw distance. Oh, okay, that's nice. Quest helper, that's one to think about. Okay. Not really. No. It's a little bit of it. Is this it? It's a faff. Okay. I mean, I have it now, so I found it. Yeah, I got that one. That's fine. Good for you. Thank you. All right, so if I open up my 118 HD, huh? Wait, the world looks a bit different. The graphics look a bit different. Is the rune light also in the modern GPU plugin replace the GPU 117 HD? Okay. I've got more Goblin Mount. Look at that. And look right at the tab, see the quest icon. Is that the quest icon? Oh, that's my skills. That's trade. That's the world. Timers. Skull quest helper. Look at that. All right, so then I go waterfall. I don't want full assistance. What does that mean? Get you the full helper experience, highlight and object dialogue options, puzzle solve. No, I don't need that. Medium assistance. This allows most overlay based help, but highest puzzle solutions. Yeah, I know. I don't want full. I want motherfucker. I didn't want full. All right. So now if I go to the map, what am I seeing over here? No way is there a bank up there. There's a bank up there. I just zoomed away from there. Where'd the bank come from? Freaking kidding me? You kind of do want 4, you just don't know it yet. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. Necklace back to Barbarian Outpost, right? Barbarian Outpost. Okay. And then it said there was a bank in this freaking place right here. And I'm a stupid dum-dum that walked right past it. Command. Bank deposit box. Look at that. I don't care for that. I need bank chests. No one wants to sit there for 2 hours doing horrible Java-based slide puzzles complete with input lag. I am going to trust you on that one. I am almost certain I know I don't want to do that. Let's deposit more of that. All right, so we got the rope in my inventory. So we go over to the runes. We need... withdraw... How do I set the amount? Okay, 6. Perfect. Water runes, withdraw 6. Air runes, withdraw 6. Okay, fabulous. Able to survive any rewards. 1 quest, 14,000, 45, 2 diamonds, 2 gold, 2 external resources open. I don't need that. Talk to Almera on top of Baxterian Falls. Real waterfall. Okay, one more. Okay. I'll keep that one on my mind. What I will do after stream today, I will have a look through some of the options that I have. I mess around with that off stream, to be honest with you, and make it look a bit better and stuff. At the moment, I just want to kind of get a little bit of a grip of the game itself. And this is the right way we're going, except it's the right way, but the wrong way. Am I going crazy to think this? I shouldn't not be on up here. I guess I can't go. It's fine. Go to the center of the tree gnome village and go down the ladder at the entrance. Understandable, so I'm not use it at all. Ground items peak. Go to the center of the tree gnome village. Is this... Oh, the blue thingy. Telling you what's on the ground, such a game changer. Yeah, it's like interesting. You see how those changes happen over time with games, right? And the quest helper add-ons that tend to happen, I think they take sometimes a little bit too much away from the game, right? But I think in the circumstance of playing a game that is, 20 years old, it is very much appreciated to not have to go through the original non-quality of life type situation, I guess. It's better than reading exactly, right? If I'm going to spend all my time playing on the wiki, then it's going onto the wiki. It may as well have something in game. I do agree with that. Bonnie's dad just raided with 26 viewers. Guys, welcome aboard. Today it is not a Warcraft day. It is a RuneScape day. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of OSRS today. This weekend, actually. We'll have a little try of something different, guys. Have a little try of something different. How are we doing? We're doing helmet or no helmet? I don't know what any of this means, Honoria. I know what none of that means. I'm going to say yes. Helmet, we're going to do helmet. No helmet? It's just normal. It's just normal at the moment. I'm doing the waterfall quest right now. And I'm trying to go to the gnome something. Anyway. I'm in a stinky. How was stream anyway? Bonnie, what have you been up to? How's the add-on going for Mr. Zaryu? Am I? You've purchased me a welcome gift? I have a helmet in front of their name, hence the question. Oh, right. Okay. I haven't done that. Oh shit, what am I doing? Go to the center of the tree gnome village. Search this way. Oh, sorry. Oh, you're there, Bo. Yeah, I did contemplate it, but you know, Chad gave me a bit of a 1-2 about what the situation is with the Iron Man stuff, and I want to try Iron Man, but I think maybe for the first ever go, it's probably maybe nicer for me to not do that. We are in world 341. The stamina pots of... Oh, fuck. I'm running like a little beach. And is that going to tell me what that is? Kind of not. You didn't carry any yourself? But hang on a second. Take one of these ones then. So people just dump in freaking stuff around here. They don't need it no more. I guess, and it's the... Well, that guy's a little bit too high for me, right? Hang on a second now. I'm getting a bit scared here. These things are very high level. Can I avoid all this shit? Kind of. Climb down ladder? The ladder's in the grass. Where did the ladder go to? Oh, I'm guessing this is... Oh, this is like proper assistance, huh? There's like a whole line taking you through the freaking map. Interesting. Interesting. What's this? A turtle? Level 92? Whoa. Are these things not going to aggro me? What happens here? What? Are they sat on top of them? There's like 4 mobs here. Do I get XP from that? Attack the infidel? What do you mean? I didn't do anything, man. I didn't do anything, dude. I just turned up. I did nothing. Oh, accidentally chopping down a tree. Okay, that doesn't make much sense. Sorry. Thank you. So center the tree village and go down the ladder at the entrance. Huh? Go to the center and... Alright, I don't think we needed a line to get through this now, did we? Come on. I don't think we needed a line to get through here. Can I kill this gnome now? Oh, I can talk to him. I can't kill him. That's fine. Right. Oh, what's that? Is that a goblin? Okay, can anybody explain to me then why was there level 92 mobs outside of this building, but everything inside is like level 2 and 3? I feel like I was in the wrong zone, but now I feel like I'm in the right zone. Come on, defend yourself. Defend yourself and get this one down. We're trying to, what do we, defense 64. Do I need to change? Sorry, joking on my own tongue here. Should I change to strength when doing this quest? Bronze spear. Hey, this dude's got a fucking dragon. Look at that little dragon. Oh, he's gone. Oh, there he is. Want me to hook me up? What are you hooking me up with? A dragon? Vodka? With a Holy shit! A hill giant? Run! Stop. And don't stop. Oh, run and don't stop. Sorry, I thought you. Run and don't stop. I won't stop. I won't stop. I'm not stopping. I'm not stopping. I'm running. 18 run left. 16 run left. Is that person also on stream? Who is this? Is that you, Tony? Whew. Attack the giant bat. So, am I at full health? I'm not. So let's. Oh, I have to cook it. I left my fire stuff away. It's fine. I need to go there and get the crate, but there's a level 13 zombie. I think we're fine, right? Why are they not attacking me? I don't have enough room to take it? Shit. Let's drop that. How do I drop these things? Okay, bury the bones, search the crate, take the key. Okay, we got all that. Now we leave now? Uh, uh, uh. Holy moly. You got some low level armor. I'm okay for the moment. I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Oh, about 4. What the heck is going on? I've got no bag space though, dude. I've got 0. How do I get rid of stuff? I'm gonna offer you the purple dye. What is this? Buttful offers trading with Jester Cape. What the frick is that? What's a Jester Cape? What have you just given me, dude? Was I meant to put it on? Search the off-colored crate in the east room. Go through the gate in the west room. Okay, I need to go back down and not die, right? Thank you for that cape, by the way. I don't know what the cape is, but... so this is north. I need to go this way. Okay, I can just run, right? We're going to my inventory. Drink some stamina and just fucking run. Run! 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 Holy fuck! Run, you stupid bastard! Oh my god. Holy. Okay, I'm Goldry. I am Goldry. It's just a nice looking game. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I'm definitely looking like a jester with the hat and the fucking coat. We'll see. Okay, this is Gold Rise Home. The thing is, as you can see, I have a small problem. The hobgoblins are all over the place trying to steal my family heirlooms. I've been stuck here for ages. Do you need help? Don't worry. I'm sure I'll work something out. Capes in RuneScape are the main status symbols. I have heard that. I've heard a lot of rumors about the fire cape. Is a fire cape something that people aspire to? as first-time players, or is it super difficult? In that case, you mind if I have a look around? No, of course not. You look amongst the junk on the floor and find the pebble. Can I take this old pebble? Yes, have it. It's just some old elven junk. I gave Golry the key. Oh, thank you for the key. No problem. All right. Search. Hang on. Okay, so I bank everything besides the pebble and some food. Then use Glariel's pebble and Glariel's tombstone east of Backstorian Falls. Drop the raw. Oh, is that raw? It's raw. 99 capes come from maxing a skill, and then you get the big flex capes like Max Cape, Champion's Cape, and Infernal. Okay. And there is something to do with the 99 stuff, right? So if you try to get to 99 in something, you get the achievement only if you don't get to 99 in something else. Is that right? Or is that a specific thing? Or am I completely talking out my butt? Like I might be talking out my butt, right? So I could use this. Rub to the Barbarian Outpost. And then we go back this way. Do I have food still? I do. Okay, cool. Come on, keep moving, please. Once you get a second 99, your cape gains a secondary color as a trim. Oh, so is that what it means when people say they got something like an untrimmed Slayer cloak, right? So, hang on. So I'm piecing it together now in my head. So is that when if someone got a Slayer for the first ever achievement? So I'm guessing some of them are harder to get the first ever time you try, right? Because you have to train combat to train Slayer. Right. Okay. I should use Stamina Pot when it's around 75. Okay. Your first was fire making, basic. Here lies Glariel, wife of Backstorian, a true friend of nature in life and death. May she now rest, knowing only visitors with peaceful intent can happen. Okay. But I want to steal her corpse. I want to steal her corpse, I think. Oh, hang on. I need a rune of some kind. Is that the pebble. You place the pebble in the grave. Stone, small indent, but nothing happens. So you need to bank all the items. Only take the brew and the food, I think. I have to bank everything. Only take the brew and the food. Not even the pebble? The game's a marathon, Tony. Yeah, it definitely feels like it. Like that's what I'm saying. Like when we first came on, I'm in no. I have zero kind of like need to rush anything, which I think is very appealing about the game, right? As a WoW player, everything feels like it's a sprint, which is my own problem. I know I can just not do that, but it's nice to be able to say, hey, look, I'm going to log on, I'm going to learn something new, I'm going to do a quest, and then... Why am I going so slow? Oh, right. Yeah. And I'm trying to find my way back to the bank. Bank everything except for the pebble and food. Yeah, we can do that. We can bloody do it, man. We can bloody do it. Bro, let's go this way. The bank was here, right? Yeah, there is. Jesus. Bo, how do you get so quick? How do you get here so quick? What do you... What is happening? What have you got to eat? Did you mean to do that? I don't think you mean to do it, did you? Oh, the fricky hickey? I don't know if I have enough. Oh, thank you, man. Truly appreciate that. You have a champion's cape. You actually recommend getting one as it has no stats, but it's a fun journey. Okay. So are a lot of these things linked to whatchamacallit? Are a lot of these things linked to the achievements, like quest chains and like stuff like that? What's a clue scroll? I don't fucking know, man. Deposit that. Beer, I mean, I would say maybe we want beer, but probably not right now, right? Deposit. Okay, we need to deposit the rope as well. Okay, so we got the food. Deposit those. Deposit that. Deposit. 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 Pebble. Deposit. Like everything besides the pebble and some food. Everything. I'm gonna do that. Interesting. If you complete all the quests, you get a special cape. Use the brew. Oh, fuck. I deposited it. 1 second. This one? The Saradomin? Alright. It's got 3 doses left, though. I'm guessing, like, I can still have it in my inventory, right? Like, do people make these things, or are they looted only? Well, sure. Oh no, what'd I do? I could just drop it, surely, and just pick it back up another time. I guess people can also steal my stuff, right? Probably don't want to do that. Me notice me. Oh, we're about to lose our stamina. About to lose our stamina. Okay, now we go over here. Here lies Glario. Yep. You place the pebble in the gravestone, small indent, but nothing happens. I need full stam? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I'm so bad. I mean, how could I know that? How could I have known that, really? All right, okay. So let's go back. What is this? What is this one? Bo, you are far too generous. I don't know what this is, this stuff. Games necklace, combat braces, food. Oh, no, hang on. I need to rub it, don't I? Cancel. Rub it. So go back to the barbarian. Go back to the barbarian. Do we wear those? Okay, we got those. And what do I need? Stamina, right? Okay, let's get stamina. Bank the armor. Bank the armor. Open the bank. Stamina potions. Withdraw all. Right? That looks about right. I feel like they would just, okay, this add-on is just recommending that we don't have stuff, right? It's not like the quest is going to say, hey, you have items. Don't do this. Let me quickly just do some inventory tidy up. I don't like having stuff floating around like that. Okay, we do that. Let me have this, 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 and this, that, and that there. Beautiful. You can't go into that place with anything. Really? But then what do I do about the food? I mean, I have to drink this anyway. Just a pebble and food, no gear. So even the necklaces? I'm going to trade them back to you, Bo, when we get over there. I'll trade them over to you. So what's the idea behind that? Is it going to... Actually, I don't know. I do definitely think that having this little... The quest helper stuff is definitely nice. Like, I would never use the bare bones quest even a WoW. You know, 20 years changes a lot. 20 years changes a lot. All right, so we've got no gear. We've got the little necklacey thing. We're going to go up on that. You off? Okay. Oh, sure? What do you mean? Okay. Okay, okay. That's fine. Okay. Bye. You do. Okay, sorry, chat. Hi, Mr. Starhawk. How we doing? Bo, I'm going to give you this thing. Where'd my necklaces go? Open the chat. What chat? Tony, you're off. Dude, thank you very much for coming around. I hope to see you again. Open the chat all. Add buttful. How do I add friends? Add full. Gotcha. There you go. Ever mustachio, gentlemen. Thank you, dude. Yeah, we're taking a little bit of a side. We're doing some side quests at the moment. Trade me your sword and shield and cape and hat. I'm not allowed to go in here with anything? You're getting me straight up murdered here, aren't you? You are getting me straight... For fuck's sake, I keep forgetting that click in is... Trade with you. Oh. Drink the stamina to full. Yeah. Drink. Okay. Okay, can you open the trade? Beautiful, thank you. Right, I'll give you this, and this. Pebble and food. Pebble and food. Read, walk. Oh, hang on. Press that. Then press that. Oh! Here we go. Click here to continue. Oh, shit. Holy fucking holy. Thank you. Uh, go this way? Yeah, okay. I feel like I'm skipping some steps here, boys, with these fucking mobs. Should I be able to run past? Oh my god! Ah! Where the frick am I? RIP unlocked a new music track. Are you fucking kidding me? Look, Def, dude, I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean for that to happen. I just got one shot. Lost. Oh, because of the items. That's why I gave you everything, because I would have lost them all because I was about to die. Gravestone, shard of small. I didn't have anything anyway, so it's fine. A gravestone does not last forever. 15 minutes. Without time, however, I do charge more for my services. How do I pay? Do I need to? I don't need to pay anything, right? There's nothing there that dropped. I think I'm done here. I'm afraid we have more topics to cover before you leave. Really? I believe I was explaining gravestones. Okay, how do I pay the fee? Oh, Mr. Death. I thought you were going to be a sexy lady, to be honest with you. Oh. Besides that, take a look at my coffer. You can bring your unwanted possessions and sacrifice them into my coffer. I'll count their value against any future gravestone fees you're charged. I got one shot doing this waterfall quest. Like, quite literally. Kadowed. Bing, 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 bong. Death's coffer won't accept items worth less than 10,000 kinds, but okay. So is this guy, like, organizing some kind of Ponzi scheme here, or what? Like, he's just demanding loads of expensive shit? How long do I have to return to my gravestone? It's okay, you're waiting outside the games deck. Okay. Freebie. Superstar. A gravestone lasts for 15 minutes. Yada, yada, yada. Right, okay. A timer on your head up. On my what? On my head up display. Right. How do I know what will happen if to my items when I die? There's a menu to predict these things for you. Really? Take a look at your worn items side panel. You like how you haven't done the chef quest in lumber preparation? You're doing stuff you don't even. Dude, I'm honest with you. I'm gonna be playing this on and off stream, so I could try to even work out what the fuck I'm doing most of the time, right? Well, once you've passed through here, okay. Can I leave through the door now? I haven't done the chef quest, but I do have a chef hat. Does that count? I do have the chef's hat. I could. Oh, here you are. Okay, but I was about to say I could go grab something from my bank and then go back there again. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so if we open up the inventory again, we rub this little bad boy, go to the barbarian outpost. Do I turn run off so I don't use run unintentionally? I think that's probably the best thing to do, right? All right, run, go around. How many charges are on there? Oh, the Ceradome, it gives you hit points, and if I had that fucking thing, I would have survived that last fucking go. Oh man. I would have bloody survived. Was there ever a time in this game where you couldn't run? Was there ever a time in the game where you could not run? Because it feels like to me that this was definitely put into the game to be some kind of. Well, actually, no, I'm saying that. I'm talking shit, right? I haven't actually ever played a game seriously where you require a resource for your character like that. The brew gives defense levels, so the moss giants and one hit. Yeah. As I was running past the guy, I figured in my head, I was like, well, maybe what I should have done was try to move through the different squares on the ground or something. I thought that might have been. Do you want to check my grade? The fuck was that? Was I meant to do that? So I got Galario's amulet. I don't know if I need all this shit. Right, I'm gonna trade. I need to wear this. Okay, I'll wear that. That's how you take back your gravestone. Right. Okay. All right. So let's use this. I've got the buff. I need to trade with you. Oh, I need to give you this and this. Okay, let's use that. Go on there. Then we take the first left. Run, 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 run. Did I get the stuff? I did. I did. I got it. I got it. I'm dead again. Motherfudger. Oh, it's fine. I'm back here though. But I got it. Oh. I dropped all the items in there. Lord. But it. What should I be doing there? The thing that I'm not 100% sure of is how do you avoid being hit? You can't, right? So I was meant to click it and run basically, and I fucked around for too long. You can get another from the chest in Galario's tomb. You can get another from the chest in Galario's tomb. Yeah, what? Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I hope the thing. Yeah, I mean it should be right. If it's not, then that'd be funny. But the gravestone's going to be inside the freaking cave, though, right? Ba-da-da-da. This is normally a 15 minutes quest. Yeah. I don't do anything half-assed, you know. How about that? 15-minute quest? No. 45 minutes quest. Oh, there's my grave. Okay, I have it all. I have it all. Bring the following items. Big dubs, big dubs. All right, perfect. Thank you. Right, so now a rope, glass, and some food, a ball. Okay, so we need to go back to the bank. Back to the bank. So go over here. Let's go inside and grab the old rope, rune, and rune. So we'll take you and it's earth. Let's take 6. Water, take 6. Air takes 6. Gorgeous. All right, we're there. We got that. What's up, Doggo? You okay over there, choking? No, you can stay there. You're okay for a second. You're okay. All right. Okay. You want to trade? Oh, sorry. Go on. So, am I right in thinking that I would have lost all of those items if I died? Oh, I would have to pay for them, right? Okay, perfect. Thank you. I accept. That's yeah. Let's wield you, and you, and you. There we go. Let's go back to looking like a clown. I need to go to the board. Now comes the most scary part. Oh, great. So being one shot in the freaking cave wasn't the scary bit. What am I meant to do with the urn? I don't know what I'm meant to do with the urn. Up and away. Oh, there's a raft. Yep. I forgot about that. Right, let's go this way. What happened there? Right. Board the log raft. No. Just go through the gate, my friend. There we go. I board a small raft and I push it down the stream. Use the rope on the stone. Where do I use this? Oh. Wow. So we don't press that thing there, huh? That is not what we do. We do not press that thing. And now we're going to go back over here. Because I'm a fucking idiot. Will that take me up? It will take me up. All right. All right. Okay. I still got the rope though, right? Yeah. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. We were all very aware. First ever time doing this. Okay. Yes, it's not without its trials and tribulations. I got 0 fucking. Let's get this. Drink this. Let's get fucking. Use the rope also on the dead tree. Yeah. That makes sense to me. As soon as I didn't do that, I realized that actually there was probably a mechanic I should have followed up with on that one. All right. Rope on the rock, rope on the dead tree, and if I fuck that up again, it's going to be rope on me and tie me to the bottom of the ocean. That is what we'll go with. All right, gate's already open, so that's kind of like half the battle for me right there. Board on the log raft. Down we go. Here we are. Let's go over here. Click that rope. No. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, that's what that... Yeah, it's... Then rope on the tree. Uh-huh. Ooh-wee. You're telling me someone figured out how to do this without without any help? Holy cow, man. Oops. Oh, fuck me. These guys are... Oh, I should just run, right? I'm presuming. Do I run? I do run. Yeah, I don't. I got it. You could click here add-ons. Oh yeah. Yeah. I will not be going back on that one. Food. Stands out. Shit. I took it off ASAP. I'll probably tweak it around. I'm actually out of stam food. No, I'm not. There we go. I will tweak it around a bit initially. I'll give myself a couple of days to... There we go. All right, so we are going. We don't even need it. People watching tell you what to do. Yeah, that definitely... There we go. And then we eat the food. No? Eat food? Yep. And then we go over here. Then what? We're putting it to rest, right? So the urn. And use 1 earth water rune on each of the 6 pillars. Oh, I see. Use 1 earth, 1 air. There. 1, 2, 3. I'm missing. No, I'm not. Now you have to read carefully. You place the rune on the pillar, it disappears in a puff of smoke. Click on the chalice. The chalice is up in the air though, I can't touch it. Oh yeah, but I haven't finished yet though. Use 1 earth, water, and air rune on each of the vials. So we use that one there. That one there. That one there. One here. One there. One here. Do not click the chalice after you finish. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then for this one, it's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Afterwards, use Glariel's amulet. Use it on the statue. Do not left click the chalice. Use Glariel's urn. You carefully pour the ashes into the chalice and remove Baxtorian's treasure. Click here to continue. You have completed the quest. 2 diamonds, 2 gold bars, 14 mithril seed, total quest points 2. Okay. Incredible. Task completed. You just complete the task. Get a grip on it. The 14k XP is the stuff. That's the crazy stuff, right? Holy moly, guys. We got to 30? How the WTF do we get to 30? That's how much the XP is? That's crazy. Okay. I just completed the task bodybuilder. Freebie. Thank you for the help on that one. That is actually, do you know what? That was super helpful, even having my handheld through all of that, because I now kind of get an idea of how quests work. I now get a little bit of an idea of how quests. I got mithril seeds and all sorts floating around. Like, what do we do with Oh, they were the quest rewards, right? I got gold bars for the quest reward. What's happening? I'm still getting. I've just earned combat level. Block. All right. Okay, so it seems like what I do now is get out of here, right? Or is there anything else to do? I mean, I could go out and kill those people right now. I'm like high enough treasure. Oh, take the treasure? Combat level is your main level. Yes, right? Level 24. I'm not bad about it. Bronze sword, level 24. And all the bad guys are gone. Oh no, they're there. Level 86. Hang on a second. How did I get back in here? Where am I now? These weren't here before. Yeah, I'm going to teleport out. This is looking a bit dangerous. I have a hearthstone. Even neck to rub. God damn. What is a hearthstone though? I'm not seeing a hearthstone. I would actually like to go back to the very beginning zone. Just use H. Magic. Oh, okay, cool. All right, so we're gonna go back to the main. I already forget. I can't forget. Look at me. How can I forget? Look at me go. We have absolutely rinsed it. There ain't no doubt about it. You might have gotten 30 AP, but I just reminded you how to go back home. Look, me having level 24 attack doesn't mean I know what I'm doing by any means necessary. Okay, so let's quickly organize some of this stuff. Sorry, I'm a bit tricky with my inventory stuff. I don't like it being too messy. We got all this stuff. Oh, you gave me some sneaky stuff here, some chain armor, huh? What do I do with all these quest items now? Can we just throw them away? Do we drop this stuff or? Oh shit! I didn't mean to eat that. Fuck. All right. Well, diamond, mithril seeds. That's all useful, I guess. Give it this. I'm gonna maybe we skill up. I could just drop stuff. It won't let me drop that though. I can drop the key. Do I need the key? I don't need the key. Drop the key. Drop the urn. Drop the pebble. I think maybe we. Where are we? Okay, hang on a second. There you go. Go on. Jump out. Sorry, I had a dog sniffing my armpit there. We have the possibility to do. I mean, I would like to do some more combat, if I'm honest with you. We've got agility, smithing. You should open up the skilling interface of the attack of strength skill and see. Wasn't it here? in the skills tab. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, what have we unlocked then? So we're up until mithril weapons, so that's nice. Adamant. I can use adamant weapons as well. Okay. So then if I go back and look at strength, right, okay, so things get unlocked when so it's not like you need level 30 attack and level 30 defense and level 30 of something. It can be quite low level with some of the stuff you're allowed. Level 8 agility, 37 ranged. Interesting. Do any of these skills, can you only, I don't know, for example, Slayer, right? Can you do Slayer from ground zero the moment you start? Or is Slayer something you can only do once you get to like level 40 or something? Is there anything like that? Barbarian. So I'm wearing a bronze sword, but I can use adamant, so I should buy an adamant. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I still need to get my defense up big time. I got 1 defense. That doesn't feel great. So we did a lot of these already, right? Getting started with defense. Maybe reach level 5. Ensure your combat style is set to provide defense XP. Dimension can combat in Lumbridge. I think I should probably do that. Right, guys, I'm going to quickly go and do a little bio. And whilst I'm doing that, I'm going to quickly let the dog out, the pee-pee, okay? So I'm going to be back in a few minutos. I'll be back in a few minutos. And then I think when I get back, I think, Bo, I think you're right. I think I go get a new weapon. And then I'm going to do some defense. And I think once we get the defense up, maybe I do a few other little bits. Maybe we do a little bit of agi, maybe a little bit of crafting. But I feel like focusing on those ones, find a quest maybe that can get those up a little bit. But then maybe we do some crafting afterwards as well. I feel like fishing and food is probably something pretty good to do, right? Thank you very much for the follow over on YouTube, by the way. Much appreciated, people. Lovely having you all in. Anyone who has just tuned in, by the way, I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break. But yeah, we are just feeling our path out, right? If you guys want, please, on the about page on the stream, you got the Discord, you got my YouTube channel and everything. Jump up over on there. But I'm gonna be back in about 3 or 4 minutes, okay? Be back in 3 or 4 minutes. Don't go anywhere. If you do, have a nice time. Come back, and I'll be right back. Be right back. Come on. Yeah. Disconnected? What the heck? Alright, here we are. Back and ready. Perfecto. What is all this? Okay, so if I look at my inventory again, can I wear all this shit? I have to have a defense of 5. Yeah, it makes sense. Right, let's get our defense up. Right, so we're gonna do level 5 defense, and then we might research a quest that can get the defense up and see if we can do that one. But currently, right now, I think we're doing pretty good with the old chef's hat. The fucking someone gave us a little jester cloak. Strength. No, I don't want to do strength. Shit. Block. Fuck. I have to switch it, right? Defense XP. Yeah, there's no other defense XP. Nope. No other defense XP. Huh? Brass necklace. Oh, did I just click on? I clicked on that, yeah. Surely I could do higher level stuff now, no? Not with defense, I guess, right? So me having absolutely 0 of nothing means that lower level mobs I might want to go to. Now the gold bar. Do I sell these on the Grand Exchange? Is that what that's about? We'll see. Body rune. Bones. Yeah, we'll bury that. I got another chef's hat. Does anybody want a chef's hat? I have one that just weighing me down in my pockets right now. What do we get? Defense 3. Okay, beautiful. Right, let's take it to 5. Let's try on some of this armor that Bo gave me. Then maybe we just kind of take it around here. Maybe we get a little bit of mining XP. It kind of reminds me of other games I've played in the past where you could bank your XP. So I could save up 3,000 combat XP, and then if I switched the fighting skill that I wanted to have, then I would just use that XP to boost it up and finish the rest off. I think I do like the concept of having... You can define your character, but your character isn't defined by a class. I do kind of like that. Like, I could be a swordsman, but then I could stop being a swordsman and become a freaking, I don't know, an axeman, right? Like, I like that. Defense 4, okay. Berry. I am rinsing these boys now. Rinsing them. We also need to buy a new weapon. We're level 30. We can use adamant. So we got to find out how to buy a weapon. Sorry, 1 second. What are you doing? Get out of there. Get out. Okay. So the dog was deciding to run up and down the hallway, chasing a fly, which doesn't do anything for anyone. Skills. 4, still 4. Right, let's slap this little bitch about. Chat, is there anything in particular to do with the Grand Exchange and buying stuff? Do you go everywhere do you get everything from the Grand Exchange, or can you actually also buy good stuff from vendors? Feels like you probably could do both in this game. Mm-hmm. Brass necklace. I mean, it could work. There's nothing wrong with it. Oh, both. Sorry, I didn't see that. 1 second. I didn't just pick up the thing I dropped, did I? I did. Stupid. Right, where are you? There you are. Oh, sorry. I get a lot of water runes. What the heck is this? Ring of Wealth. Dude, what's this? Do you not need this stuff? Ring of Wealth. What does this one do? Oh, well, I'm wearing it now. When do... It takes you straight to the Grand Exchange. No fucking shot, really? Okay, great. So amazing. Let's get the fence up quickly to 5, and then we'll run over there. Well, we won't run. We'll teleport, and then we go. We're 5, straight off the fucking rip. Straight off the gosh darn rip. Oh god, I love this song. Right, let's teleport our little ass. What the hecky? Why these people just stood around? Oh, do people sit here and flex? Is that what they do with their fucking capes and stuff? That guy's got no head. The guy has no head. Where's that guy's head gone? What the heck? What the Halle Berry is happening here? Yeah, I was trying to respect you. Oh, this guy's blue. This guy is blue as blue comes, huh? That is a cool looking cloak. What is this cloak? Can I inspect people? Jack Jofa, look up. Don't know what I'm looking at. It's fine. Don't know what I'm looking at. Gotta be honest with you. Don't know what I'm doing. Right, okay. Grand Exchange booth. Grand Exchange booth. Grand Exchange booth. Banker, I guess. I should probably deposit some stuff. Unless... Welcome to the Grand Exchange. Would you like to trade now or exchange item sets? How do I use the Grand Exchange? My colleague and I can let you set up trade offers. You can offer to sell or buy items. When you want to sell something, you give us the items. You tell us how much money you want for them. We'll look for someone who wants to buy those items at your price and we'll perform the trade. You can then collect the cash here at any bank. When you want to buy something, you tell us what you want, give it the cash you want to spend on it, right? We'll look for someone who's winning those. Yep. Sometimes it might take a while. If you change your mind, that's all the essential information you need to get started with trade. I would like to. Can you help me with item sets? I'd like to exchange collection. No, I'd like to set up trade offers, please. Exchange. Select an offer slot to set up or view an offer. Offer to buy. Choose an item. Click on the icon on the left to search for items. Can I use two hand swords? Just off the rip? Can I use two hand swords? I must be able to. Oh, no, 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 come back. Oh, I'm in my bank. I don't want to deposit that. No, withdraw. Thank you. We might deposit you though, and deposit you. Hmm. All right, let's do that again. Demand. We want an adamant two-hand sword, maybe? I don't bloody know, man. Quantity 1. I have I'd like to access my bank account, please. Let's withdraw. I don't know, 10,000? Let's go back to the Grand Exchange. Let's do this. Let's do this again. Adamant two-hand sword. One of them, price per item, sure. Okay. So I bought something. Now where does it go? But I just bought it. What do you mean? Oh, I've already done that, right? Okay, cool. All right. Anything else that we could check? What's this? What can I get from here? Weapons. I think I should be okay actually with that, right? I should be okay, right? Let's bury you, bury you, bury you. Can we now wear this? Holy moly, we can. We are in a little bit of that. Is it worth keeping the vials? Probably not, right? Can I get rid of this? Let's deposit you. Deposit. Deposit. I'm curious about these things though. What can I do with these? Schmiters are the best because they have high DPS. Okay, so tell me this. How do I see the... Oh, it's there. There it is. Right, okay. Withdraw. Withdraw all. Withdraw all. Examine. Okay, so a Schmiter isn't a sword. Is that what we're saying here? Okay, Lizzie the Crab is fucking crazy. What the fuck is with those nows? You can collect it top right in the detail down in the tab. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, amazing. Right. Holy, I'm fucking sword on my shoulder. That's what we're all about. That is what we're all about. Okay, well, I'll give this one a whirl anyway. We'll play around with this. The only thing I would like to think about is these gold bars. What do I do with these gold bars? Do I sell something? I'm not looking too bad, hey? Is it worth selling gold or keep it? Do I need it for anything? Or will I need it? I feel like I should just keep anything I have, to be honest with you. Deposit all. Deposit all. Deposit all. I mean, what do I do with these vials? Stand pot. We'll keep you. I will do a little bit of ranged as well, I think, to be honest with you. Deposit bronze sword. We'll keep hold of you. What's this? Wooden shield. Yeah, we'll deposit you for a bit as well. Let's keep some gold. Let's keep some useful items here for the moment. I think we're good. Yeah, I thought that the Jester cloak would maybe take away a little bit of the look, but actually it's looking pretty fucking. It goes with it. What are you doing? You're trading. What are you trading now? Oh, you're busy. You're busy. So let's find a quest to do. Let's find a little bit of simple adventuring. We would like. Maybe we do a little bit of ranged. I feel like that wouldn't be terrible to do a bit of ranged. The hecky is this? Amulet of Glory. What the hecky? You got it. Okay. That's just insane, man. What are you up to? What is this? Black Cape. Unnotes. I don't know how to do that. What does that mean? Staff of Air. I'll just wear it. Close it in the bank and take it out again. Let's access my bank account, please. Oh, I see now. Oh no, deposit all. So do I wear that? Oh, the brass necklace was just. Did that just... No, I didn't. All right, cool. Can we just drop that brass necklace? Yeah, we get rid of that. Okay. I am gonna. Okay, so, sorry, I'm just looking over here, right? So we got chop slash defense. Smash, auto retaliate is on. Two-hand sword, got skills, combat, defense. We could do a little bit more of that, but we could also look at the adventure path, right? What's this one? Sticks and stones. Reach level 10 in defense skill. Getting started with range. Yeah, I think we're going to go through some of these adventure paths, I think, for a little bit, and I'm going to have a little... I'll try and find a way to figure out that stuff. Account management. No, that's not what I want. Where are my spells? Am I going crazy? Right, we're gonna go back here. Ta-da! Oh, did you just kill someone? How did you kill the person? You pickpocketed him? Is this just not a random NPC? You're able to just kill random NPCs? You can right click and steal some monies. Oh. Even this one? Oh. Okay, let's go pickpocket her. Well done. You've completed an easy task. Your achievement diary has been updated. Was it this pickpocket? Was that it? I just pickpocketed? Oh, there's some big rats out there though. All right, let's switch. Let's do some more defense. We're gonna do some more defense. Let's do a little bit more defense. I don't have an axe with me. That's fine. We could do crafting either tomorrow or a little bit later. Let's close that. Open this. Defense. Go back to the quest. The adventure path. Let me remind myself of this one. Getting started with strength. Sticks and stones. So we literally just got. I just got to kill stuff, right? We'll just kill him. I guess we just go get level 10. Is there... Okay, so in terms of how we progress, this zone is level 2s, right? I am level 25 combat. How do I determine where to go for like a level 5 mob or something? What is... Should I just go out here? Go to the swamps, maybe? Maybe go south. Let's go check the swamp out. Oh, hang on. My prayer is at 12. Is that 12 out of 12? Activate quick prayers. No, you haven't selected any quick prayers. That's fine. Okay, so let's go to prayer. Increases your defense by 10%. That's what we want. Rock skin. Drains 1 point per 6 seconds. Maybe I don't turn that on just yet, I guess. What's that? Grapple with a broken raft. What level's that rat? Okay, level 6. Right, level 6. Let's go see. Holy fuck. Just ripped him to shreds. Captain Arnav is coming after you, Bo. You got treasure. $12 hit points. You're not the person I'd be needing. All right. Well, I'm sorry. I mean, that guy's got some business with you, bub. He's got some business with you. Crack. Oh, I'm not doing too much damage to this one. Now, with these prayers, is there anything that gives me like a little increases your attack by 5? Range in, magical, strength. Let's do this one. I like being able to choose what I get XP in. That's kind of cool. I like that. You know, like today I'm going to do this. Oh, I'm sorry, Frog. Level 10. A level 10 frog. Well, that seems pretty easy now, though. But what was that pirate that's following you around? How do I get a pirate to follow me around? I feel like I'm missing out on something here. Come on, frog. Just fucking... Okay, that guy gave me a run for my money, to be honest with you. Should I drink? I should probably eat food, right? Oh, I didn't know. I've run out of prayer points. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oops. 1 second. There we go. Was that one shot or was that me turning my back and not realizing? I think that was what it was, wasn't it? Maybe I keep this meat and I can level up some cooking. One big rat, big frog. So is this is just like the big that's an even bigger giant frog. Alright, let's go kill a giant frog. What's this fucker gonna do? Nothing. That's what. You ain't gonna do nothing, are you, big old frog? Oh, it covered its face up. I feel bad now. Seven defense. 7 defense. We'll do another one. I think the thing I'm kind of unsure of right now is how do you tell when something is going to attack you randomly, right? Jeez, you scared the crap out of me there, Bo. You scared the Christ out of me. These frogs are slippery little buggers. You think they're about to die, and they sit there looking freaking. All right, let's pray this up. If you're correct, NPCs usually don't aggro if you are double +1 their level. But there are some that always aggro. Okay, that's good to know. So I am 26 combat rating. These are 13. So these guys aren't aggroing, but they could aggro. Interesting. Do. Chat, am I right in thinking that where we are right now is like the absolute, this is, what's the word I'm looking for? This is the absolute very first content ever created in the game, right? And then all of the new stuff that's been implemented over the years for OSRS is probably a little bit further afield. So like this is like as close to the original game as we're kind of like on, right? This is just fucking huge, man. Like, what a huge fucking map. It's crazy. This game knowledge along the way. Yeah, okay, yeah, makes sense. Makes bloody sense. Level 9 defense. Almost level 10. How much we need? 142 XP. Easy. So, Bo, what is your character's kind of like not specialization, but what is your character? Are you more of a tank? Like, what do you do? Because you got a sword and shield, so I'm thinking tank, but... Oh, I'm rinsing these guys now. Holy cow. Where's the meat? Oh, there it is. There we are. Sticks and stones completed. Hit points to 13. Oh, I can feel that dopamine already on all the skills. It's very nice. You come from RuneScape 3. I played OSRS on the side, but you mainly play RuneScape 3. Ah. RuneScape 3, huh? Now, I'm guessing RuneScape 3 is what we would consider in the WoW world to be the retail, right? It's the continual game that's been going on for the last 20 years. If I equip that and attack something, what happens? Oh. Nothing good. Nothing good happens. Nothing good happens. I've got no meat left. Shit. I think I can kill it in time. I think I'm gonna do some cooking now. Get some food up. Because I'm seeing a major flaw in my plan is that I'm not. I can attack and I can defend, but I can't currently actually protect myself. So let's go through here. I can go back to my bank, get the old whatchamacallit. Open this up. Where are we? There's got to be a bank nearby, right? Altar. I should actually sit for the altar as well. There's death. Pole booth bank. Right, okay. So let's go right and then left. Let's go into the church. Open the door, open the door, open the door. And that's it. Back up now. Activate quick prayers. 2 more options. Okay, great. And where's that bank? Over here? Yep. These are funny. What is this? Is there anything? What else we got? What the fuck was that? Headbang, right? There was oh man, way back in the day, I used to play a game called Star Wars Galaxies, and you wasn't able to do a few things in that game. One, you couldn't jump, and two, all of the emotes were just like that. They were pre-built in things that happened as an action rather than just something a character did. It always cracked me up. The middle of nowhere. Climb up. People are not happy with these logs. Just leaving them everywhere. Let's go over to the banker. I'd like to access my bank. I would like... I guess I'll withdraw those. We are going to maybe do some fishing. And maybe do a bit of cooking as well and stuff like that. So, don't quite know what I'm doing with all those things in my inventory, but I think we're fine. All right, let's do some skilling. I can wear those. No reason not to. Bottom floor, please. Great. First port of action. Let's get some wood. Let's chop down this freaking tree. I don't have an axe, but you have the wood cutting level to use. Okay. All right. What we do is we go over to where the goblins are. Hopefully that is where I can do these trees. Maybe. I don't have an axe, but you have the wood cutting level to use. Oh, I didn't pick my axe up. I picked up the freaking pickaxe for the mining instead. That's stupid. All right. I really wish this bank was not on the first floor of this building. That would make it a lot nicer. Can we get a bank out here? Give me my bank, please. All right, top floor. Hello, Mr. Banky. Click here to continue. I have my bank. Axe. Axe is what we're looking for. Bronze axe. Beautiful. Can I just take these logs and use these logs to make a fire? Holy moly, I can. This guy's doing the work for me. How many would I like to cook? All of them, obviously. How many would I like to cook? Yeah, 5 of them. Sweet. I'm going to take all these logs. Oh, I don't want that many, I guess, right? Oh no, I burnt some. Plus 2 hit points. All right, I think we need to... Let's drop that. Let's cook the raw meat. Hello? Nothing interesting happens. Oh, is the fire dead or what? It's like a meta to world switch and light up the logs, world switch and repeat. I've seen someone do that. I've seen a video of that actually. I've seen a video where people are doing stuff, world swapping and like the fire, but I'm gonna not try and do that right now. I will instead just do a little bit of regular stuff. No, I can't imagine it is, right? All right, so I think we're good on this front. Let's Let's get ourselves downstairs. Let's go do some fishing and then also cooking. Get some better food. I need to go speak to that guy. What's his name? Abrahams or Abe? This guy? No, not Doomsayer. There's a guy for the quests. Him. John. How did I think his name was Abraham? Right, jump. I want my rewards, please. I'd like to claim my Adventure Path rewards. Yep. You have earned 1 steel longsword and 500 coins. I've now also got a black longsword and another 500 coins. Talk to the mysterious man in the pub. Okay. You have completed Weapons Master. You receive 1 mithril longsword as a member and 1,000 coins. I can't give you any more. Oh, until inventory space. Mother fudger. All right. Drop. Can start with strength as a member. A 10 grout, 1 strength potion. Building muscle, 10 grout and 2 strength potion. I can't give you any more. Oh, gosh almighty. Let's eat this shit then. All right, more rewards. Now, what else have you got to give me? Surely something fun. Completed bodybuilder, 5 coins, amulet of strength. Yep. What is this? Leather gloves? Do I have any leather gloves? Do I have any gloves on, for that matter? Do I not have any? Amulet of strength, steel plate, yeah. I feel like I probably need to go to the bank, right? Give me more rewards. I love getting rewards. This is great. 1 steel chain body. Oh, that was the last I was getting from you? Alrighty. I think we need to dump this off into the old bank. I'm gonna make the assumption that cooking is the same with killing stuff, right? You kill stuff at a high level, you get better XP. You go to areas and cook better things, better food. Because I have 13 health and food that makes 2 health, which I don't know about that. Deposit all. And then use better items to fish with. Okay, so you fish with a better rod. You get better items. Listen the fuck out. Okay, so we get a better fishing rod, better fish. We cook them, and then we get better skills and items, right? Presumably, I have to go to higher level areas for certain things and blah blah blah. But okay, I can get behind that. How you doing, Mr. Vodka? What are you up to? I'm guessing now that you're a big OSRS player, huh? Start fishing south of Lumbridge. Okay. Deposit all of them. Deposit all. Do we not have like? Is it not just? Is there no disenchanting in this game? You know, I've got a bunch of stuff I could probably disenchant. Right, okay. Braces and gloves are the same thing in this game. You're good? You're doing some offline stuff? I'm not a pro. I just played a free version. All right. I kind of just assumed no one would play the free version after a little while, right? Because it's I guess there's a big cap on it. Like what you can get on WoW, you could do the free thing to level 20. I think it is. Fishing net, tinderbox, axe. I'll be honest. I reckon. Okay, fine. Let's just deposit all this. Deposit. Actually, I'll take that back out. No, actually, yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna cook these. Withdraw all. Oh, mother fudger! Right, I got a second. Let's put this back. You've done all the free ones. Are you prepping up for the PvP battle thing, by the way, tomorrow? Deposit all. Deposit all. Deposit all of that as well. No, I wish I didn't know in time. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Jake! How we doing, buddy? Did I cook that? Boom. Oh, it's edible salmon. It's not even freaking plus 0 hit points. So what's the point? Oh man. Jake with the fucking sub, my guy. How we doing? I thought you would have come on the channel and just burnt it down because I'm not playing WoW right now. I need to use all of these up because they don't do anything for no one. It's a shame. I fucked up with that one. You're playing horror game and then WoW tonight? Nice. Yeah, I'm taking a bit of a breather off of WoW for a bit. I need to reset my talent points on the game, you know? Figure out what the fuck I want to do. Bank stand is a very big thing in RuneScape. It should be a skill. Is bank standing when you sit here and fix things and throw it around and have to get rid of stuff all the time? You've gone orc? Hang on a minute. What happened to your shin pad revival? Right. Yeah. No, I get that one. It definitely feels like that would be something that would happen. Shin pad's alive. Good. I'm sure I saw you do a jock strap. Didn't you do a jock strap? Cheap vodka's the sole survivor. You're the only one out of the people from that cave that survived. I think DNZ's warlock is still alive. I think DNZ's warlock is still very much alive. Can I... Gotta get rid of this fucking shit. I'll leave all that. Alright, we're gonna walk around with this shitty inventory right now. Let's go do some fishing. Vodka's your hero, I can't lie. What level did you get to on the rogue, Vodka? Because last time I saw you, you were in Dead Mines, I believe. You just started playing OSRS 2? Jake, what's your name? I'll add you in game. Let's be OSRS friends. You're 1 bar from 28. Very nice. You're Iron Man? That doesn't mean I can't add you as a friend, right? There we go. Gotcha. There you are. You're a noob. I'm a noob, dude. You kidding me? I had freaking freebie, old OG Bo. Sorry, you're gonna have to tell me if I'm saying your name wrong, Bo. Handheld me through the first couple of quests. I've got a good idea now what I'm doing now. I do have a bit of an idea. It's awesome how welcoming the OSRS community is. Yes. I was kind of a bit shook, to be honest with you. When I first logged on, people were just like, hey, yeah, welcome to OSRS. First time WoW player, they'd be like, get the fuck out of my game, bro. What the hell you doing here, bro? They do backseat a lot, though. I think it's interesting because I know people that have streamed OSRS after playing WoW. And there's definitely more of a... I think it's because the game's combat is so different, right? With the skilling and all that type of stuff. People... They have a lot of knowledge. They just have a lot of knowledge to pass on. You said south, to go fishing south, right? RuneScape's not about rush. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Which is the appealing thing about it, to be honest with you. You need at least 37 range, 8 agility, and 19 strength to do that. Alright, well, I won't do that then, will I? Okay, I can fish here. Nice. Oh, fish in here too. Talk to chat and fun. Yeah, that's kind of like... I don't know about you guys, right? Who was I talking to the other day? I was talking about someone, and then I started watching someone stream, and they said the exact same thing that I was thinking in my head, right? And it was like, I love WoW. I will love WoW to the day I probably die, whatever. But currently, right now, I'm just a bit bored of playing the same old content. You know? I'm a bit bored of TVC. I'm a little bit bored of, like, other stuff. I don't know what I want to do with WoW right now. I really don't know what I want to do. How do I get the fish out? You're the same? Yeah, I think a lot of people are feeling the same, you know? I think a lot of people are feeling the same with the current state of things. I think everyone is a bit burnt out of not having new classic stuff. So what I would like to do over the next couple of weeks is obviously get my head around a new game and get into some of this stuff, because I feel like all I'm really craving is novelty, right? And if there's anything else I end up doing on WoW over the next couple of months, I think I'm just going to have to try and chase new stuff. I might go and play on the Titanforge, the Chinese servers again. I might play Season of Discovery. I might level a fresh character on Era and go do GDKPs, because I've never done any of those things before. Maybe I'll go do that stuff. But until they give us any kind of information about freaking Classic Plus, at the moment, I don't want to replay the old stuff. Like, I'm really not feeling it right now. Once the Hawk dies, you're back on OSRS. Well, we should research a few things. We should research a few bits and pieces about what we could do in OSRS as well, as like a little team. You'll duo some sod with you, 100%. Okay. Yeah. I'm not. I mean, it's going to be in a while, a few weeks. It's not going to be right now, but I am very curious about doing sod again. I would do a rogue tank, you know, and just level it up from... Where the fuck am I going? The orcs died. Oh, yeah, the fucking event. What time is it our time, Jake? Is it like 6 p.m. or something? (2 p.m. server time. Okay. So maybe what I do tomorrow... Oh, it's 10 p.m. All right, so then maybe what we do tomorrow, if you guys are all doing that event, I might just take my night elf there and just do a little kamikaze. Do a little kamikaze at 10 p.m. before the end. the end of the evening. Should I also make these into something? No, I'm fine at the moment. Right, we'll keep these here. Keep this here. Of course there's over level players going. It is what it is, right? That's what they said. They didn't want to stop people from going. I felt like they were having a conversation about how they were gonna try and have some other people being like bodyguards, right? Some level 60s floating around to make sure nothing gets stupid. But I don't know. You're not gonna get many 60s enter a PvP zone. You're not. So I think it's gonna be like level 30s and 40s maybe and stuff like that. I'm not sure if I'm feeling this music right now. Where are we? Where is that song gone? Let's see. What do we get from this? Hi, it's OG on my Iron Man account. Oh, Centresia. One defense restricted. Holy shit. So hang on a second. OG, you are on an Iron Man character right now, and you are only allowed to have one defense the whole way through your gameplay, your playthrough. That's pretty fucking cool. You're sending fully drunk. Yeah, Jake, do you know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get as high as a kite. As high as a kite and just fucking try and shoot a level 10. And see what happens. You just kill a level, you just make a level 1 and go, kill him. He's a Zerker. Is that what that's called? Yeah, I'll hold hands with your orc. Level 3 fishing. Nice. Skidders. How have you got both of your characters here? Oh, because each character has to be a different account. What was I going to say? Jake and Mr. Vodka, actually, I need to grab you both. Cheap Vodka, for some reason, whenever I go onto your Discord, I can never work out who you are on your own fucking Discord. So I was trying to get together. I was trying to make a little group chat with a few of the UK streamers to do a few bits and pieces, but I couldn't quite figure it out. So I'll have to poke you guys on, see if we can coordinate some of our efforts and do a few things in game. But what are you doing? The OG dance is it over here? Your hardcore game is bad, but naming the game is on point, dude. That and ultimately a name and a transmog is all that matters in games. We got to be honest with that, don't we? We got to be honest. Send me a DM, yeah, please do, because every time I log onto your freaking Discord, I see stuff being posted, but the name is completely different. Let's go Black Sabbath or something. I'm like, who is this? Chimpad almost became a cult legend. I'm just dancing. Don't mind me. Don't worry. You keep you do your dancing, dude. You do your dancing. I mean, you got some funky, colorful boots on going there, so I'm not fishing. Shit. All right, get the fishing going. If where am I with the fishing? Remain in XP 26. When do I move here? Anyway, Jake, you got a stream? Okay, dude, I will poke you shortly. Okay, I'll come pop in and say hi. I'm gonna be on for a couple more hours, so I will sneak on for. Oh shit! Two skidders. Skidders the freaking orc. Okay. My Discord link doesn't work? Oh shit, really? Oh, that's why. Really? That fucking sucks, man. I put an unexpiring one on. So, okay, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Fuck, man. That sucks. I knew there was something wrong with this freaking. So if I let me just double check, 'cause I want to open up Discord. G's, Adi. For fuck's sake, man. G fucking G's. Dead link. Unbelievable. Right, we'll fix that. We shall fix it. Let's do invite, edit link, generate new link. All right, perfect. I'll fix that up. Oh. Meet below. We have to go over here. Let's go over to chatbot, chat commands. Right, let's look at chat commands. What have we got? Living for guide. That's not what I want. I want timers. Actually, that is kind of what I want. We use cookies, decline, save. Beautiful. All right, got that up. That is fixed. So that one should be better now. All right. So riddle me this, people. With fishing and stuff like that, is this one of those ones where you could just be AFK and just it does it for you? Because I'm feeling like I'm not really interacting with the game too much, but things are happening and I kind of like it. I gotta say, I kind of fucking like it. You still can't join? Is that the new one? It might not have updated though. Here, do this. Really? That link must work. Invite. No way. Chatbot. Chat commands. Discord. Mr. Vodka, try this one. That is the correct one. I don't think the stream elements is updated quick enough. Let's drop this. And let's find a tree to cut down. That worked. Okay, cool. That one should work. The stream elements one is being a little beach. Stream elements one is being a little beach. Let's go to not that. Overlays, not that. Chat command, I've changed that. That's up to date. That's good. How you doing, Dan? Yeah, we're doing a little bit. I can't lie. We did have a very nice person kind of boost us a little bit. There was a little bit of a boost, but I think it's giving me a good idea of how the game works a bit better. So that's nice. Timers, YouTube, Discord. Right, let's do this one too. Hop into the place. Let's do this. Save, and then we'll go actually over to I'll fix it up again in a second. That's fine. It's fine. Where do I cut a tree? I need to cut some tree for some wood. Can I cut this tree? Nope. Yeah, so we got, so far, we are 30 attack, 30 strength, 13 health, 10 defense, 12 prayer, and we're working on cooking and fire and fishing right now. You need a wood cutting level of 60 to chop down this tree. Where can I cut trees down in near? Where are we? The starter zone, Vanagle. Where can I cut trees down? This one here. Surely this tree. Surely a tree is cutting downable. Chop down tree. Yeah, there we go. Choppy choppy, baby. Choppy choppy. Let's go back over there. Can I do an oak tree? 15. No, I can't. Regular tree. Let's get the regular tree. Actually, gonna make a fire. And let's cook the prawns, I guess. All of them. Cook all of them. Nice. Love fucking hands off. Oh, this is beautiful. I do like this. This is very nice. Wow. I think WoW needs to have some of these features, man. Can you imagine? AFK fucking cooking? Cooking 5, yes. Cook them all. Keep going. Cookie cookie. And I guess, is there a way to mass drop everything? Can I drop like everything at once? Doesn't seem like it. It needs to come up as true. Oh, Dan, amazing. Thank you. Okay, so tree until 15, then oak, then willow, then you. Dude, you are an absolute fucking legend. There might be a person in town here that sells better axes. So did the axes also help what I can do? I guess they give plus skill and stuff, right? Nope, one by one. Yeah, this is fine. I'm okay with having to drop everything one by one. It's fine, I guess, right? Just drop it. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Right, the fire's about to go out. Let's cook all these quickly. Quickly. Cook them all. Oh, mother fudge it. Right, okay. Drop and fire. Then we cook these last 4. Drop those, and then we go back to all cooking. Maple trees at 45, but you probably don't need them. Now, the big question is, when I'm cutting, can I drop at the same time? Holy shit, man. I could be as a... No, I can't. I think it stopped. Press shift and click to instant drop. No shot. Really? Oh. Bo, you are an absolute fucking legend. Thank you. So what are my skills at? Wooden 2, 3, 6, 4. What's 6 cooking XP? You didn't even know that, Dan. Hey, Matt, look. Every day is a school day, boys, okay? Every day is a school day. You got to learn stuff, to know stuff, to also then unlearn stuff, right? I've definitely forgotten more stuff than I've ever learned, so... The thing that intrigues me the most about OSRS, and maybe I'm just like I'm not fetishizing. I'm like, it seems like more of a thing than it might actually be. But I'm watching people do the high end stuff, right, on League or whatever's going on right now. And I'm seeing people, they make a build and they do this, that, and the other, and it seems really methodical, right? Like you do this until this, and you do that until this, and you equip this thing at this point, and that to me actually seems pretty fun. I like that. Or am I misinterpreting kind of like what it is? Like you have to weapon swap, skill swap, do all these different things, right? Because what I'm normally doing when I play games is I'm normally looking for games that play and emulate World of Warcraft. And I don't want to do that. I want to play something that has its own fucking vibe. The most efficient place to chop normal logs and oak is behind the castle. Okay. So oak is 15 though, right? So I should go there at 15 and just do both of them, I guess? Because I am 6. I guess I can go there now. I guess it's kind of true, yeah. And we said behind the castle, was it? And this is the castle here, right? So here. Okay. So I need to go west. Let's go west. Oh yeah, look at this. Very nice. And there's a bank here too. Oh, so there are private servers that do stuff like that. That's kind of cool. I like the idea of that. Yeah. And Jagex are fine with these private servers? They don't like try and get rid of them or anything? Like these private servers are allowed to exist? Or are they completely the same as with WoW? They're not actually allowed to be around. Ooh, I'm gonna go hand this quest in and get a better axe. I'm gonna go hand this quest in and get a better axe. You're not sure how happy they are about them? Yeah, I mean, that's been one of the things that I find so confusing with WoW players, right? Is that they're all really, they throw their arms up in the air when private servers are taken down. I'm like, but it's like, imagine you wrote a book and then someone took all your characters and started writing another book and they sold it to people on freaking, like, it's, you'd be upset. Usually type in OSRS private servers. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too fast. I'm not really too interested in private servers, to be honest with you. And also with streaming and stuff, generally it's a very big no. I mean, for my size, I don't think anyone gives a shit about what I'm doing. But I'd like to claim my rewards, please. No, not for the adventure ones. Oh no, yeah. Getting started with woodcutting. You receive 1 iron axe and 20 logs. You will gain access to high level axes you can use to gather logs at a faster rate. Okay, that's good. So it's just that they're faster. So then if I open my inventory now... Oh man, that shift click thing, obviously, honestly, Freebie, if you had told me nothing today other than that, I would have been a very happy man. I don't want logs. I'm going to drop the logs. It's kind of useless. I can't do oak yet. I can't do oak yet. Let's go do this one. That's so quick now. What did I know, Beyond? What did I know? They made a HD version of Heroes of Might and Magic. Is this the game you were asking me about a long time ago? I should make one fire and burn up all the logs. Really? Does that give me skill? Is that a thing? Chop wood, full inventory, burn all. Okay. So does this give me skills? Killing, burning the fire? Oh, it does give me fire skill. Holy shit. Guys, we're fucking gaming now. Easy clap. Look at that. 40 fucking skill points ago, huh? After a quick search online, no, they don't like them, and they have taken legal action in the past. Turns out they are looking into a new website where RuneScape players can actually do it properly. That's the fucking reaction developers should have. That right there, right? Which I think is easier to do with RuneScape. But, you know, like allowing people to make their own little things, like I think that's so good. Like, that's so stupid they don't do that. You even got your dad to pay for... to pay for member. Hang on, are you saying your dad plays OSRS? Yeah? That's a wicked idea. I think that's really fucking cool, man. Like, so I don't know. Obviously, I'm harping on about fucking World of Warcraft, right? But World of Warcraft is famously right now taking down loads of private servers, and the most famous one recently, the Turtle WoW, they asked Blizzard to allow them to do it, you know, officially with them. And I'm kind of like, obviously, that's never going to happen in that circumstance. But something like this, a game like RuneScape, could very easily be modded by people on like private servers and stuff. If they gave them the official place to do it, it'd be great. Jagex really do just hit the nail on the head with a bunch of stuff, don't they? They just know community outreach, community freaking stuff like that. They really do. They do it a good job. Let's go to the bank. I want to fire up these 20 logs as well. My bank is so... top floor. Oh, look. OG, you're still here. Bank maxing, huh? We got a bank maxer over here. What do I want? Maybe we put the bronze pickaxe away. We still want all of these things. Let's deposit all logs, and then let's Withdraw all logs. Fabulous. I think they're good. Can anybody tell me what the fuck we do with this? An ensouled goblin head, a beer glass, a bucket, and a pot. Do I need this shit, or can I dump it? I really don't think like I need it. What's that? Drag stacks of items to this incinerator, destroy them. I'll do that. I'll incinerate the frickin' lot of it. Bottom floor. Off we go, off we go, off we go. Right, let's do a little bit more fire. Then we do a little bit more wood chopping. Then we'll do some fishing and cooking. That's the way to do it. I gotta tell you, I love this. I love skilling. I love the slow trickle of dopamine as you get all of these fucking things going. It's great. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. What am I going to do? Let me quickly just ping something up here. 1 second. Let me turn. I can't turn that off, can I? What was I going to do? No, I can do that, actually. Screenshot. Why are you screenshotting stuff to me? The one thing I do need to figure out is how do I get this. I was on windowed mode. I don't want to be on windowed mode. That is what I don't want. Whatever. Okay, we'll figure it out in a sec. In my bow. Okay, I'm gonna ding again. All right, let me go back on there. Do all before the fire goes out. Come on. Ring my bell. Well, I mean, this goes very fast. To be honest with you. What's the general slowdown on skilling once you get to like plus 30, 40? Is it really, really slow, or has it got the same speed as this, but you're just obviously on higher levels? Because like everything scales and is relative, right? Surely. Order of Sun. First time chat. How are you doing? With an amazing little emote there. A little bit of Dwayne. Love myself a little bit of Dwayne. Dwight, even. Fucking Dwayne. What am I talking about? My bell. Hey. Oh, you're chilling in leagues? Nice, man. What are you up to in leagues? Now, bear in mind, I don't know. Explain to me like I'm an idiot because I don't know 100%. But I've got a slight overview of what it is now. I have not played Power World. No, I have not. Learning bosses getting packed. Sweet, man. Very good. Yeah, I was watching Foe last night do a bunch of stuff, and he was explaining a few things to people. The Colosseum, I think he was doing. Okay, let's drop. Oh, I need 15. Let's go do other stuff. I haven't played Power World. Is it any good? It looks fun to watch. I just don't know what it's like playing wise. It's decent. Did they not release a mobile version of the game recently? Or was I crazy in thinking that? I'm almost certain I saw them release something new for it. Interesting. Can I do the Willow? Oh no, I can't. 30. Power Worlds. Yeah, I think to be honest with you, fun base build. Is there multiplayer options or is it purely just open world single player? I don't think I've ever seen people playing it with other people. But to be fair, the last time I looked at it was when Asmongold was playing it, and that was a long fucking time. I can host a world. Okay. I've got a small list of games I want to play this summer. I've got a few games I'm going to play. And a few of them are open world games. And I think, yeah, we should definitely have a talk about what games a few of you might want to play. I really want to play Ark Raiders as well, but I've never played a game like that before, so I'm not sure if I'll enjoy it. But I like the concept of having to beg people to live, you know? It'd be fun for a bit. I could boost XP to level fast. Okay. For levels, is it getting slow? Yes, it will slow down, but getting quest passive, it gives XP for them, you don't feel it. That's what I thought, Aldo. That's what I thought. Because obviously, I know that I think this might be going fast right now because it's low level. But as you get higher, you get more experience from quests and stuff. It must still feel relatively okay. And plus, I've leveled so many characters raw in WoW. I'm more than okay with the time frame of stuff. That doesn't bother me too much at all. Is Power World on Steam, by the way? Nice. Is it free? Why did I have a feeling that it was free? It's like 2025. Okay. We have a little while to go with the log cooking, right? I think we get the cutting to 10, and then we're going to fish to 10, and then we'll cook to 10, and then we'll take another round and do 15, 15, 15. I think I might do it that way. The cutting is actually a little bit... Well, I mean, I'm cutting pretty fast with this. That's an oak tree. That's a willow tree. Don't need that. Regular tree over here. Go kill that. Fabulous. Come on, slow boy. Taking a little bit of time with that one. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boomby, doomby, doomby. And again, come on. Do it, do it. Oh, my inventory. Shit. Then we know what it's time for, Chad, don't we? We know what it's time for. Let's cook some wood. HD version of Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Player versus player. That sounds epic. If I knew anything to do with any of that game. Heroes of Might and Magic. 3 nonetheless. It's crazy, man. That is some crazy fucking shit. I feel like there's a lot of game revivals happening right now, right? Elden Scrolls Online. I've seen a few other like Power World. There's a few other games. They're getting this spring into summer. Feels like there's a few things getting a nice bit of. I don't know whether it's like they're getting a makeover. They're getting like a modernization to a certain point. Let's check back. Click here to see the paths. 1 out of 3, 8 out of 15. I think I will play Warcraft 3 soon as well. I've never actually done the campaign on Warcraft 3. I bought the remastered version as well, which I won't do the remastered version. I'll probably do the remastered gameplay with the old graphics, to be honest with you. If I want to play online stuff like Tower Defense. Yeah, I'll write a little list and I'll give myself a bit of a budget for games that I would be willing to pay for and not pay for and see what we have that's free as well. Like, I want to play Baldur's Gate 3. I want to do, what's it called? Clair Obscur. Look, Expedition 33. There's a bunch of shit I really want to play. And I think until BlizzCon and until we get an announcement about Classic Plus, I want to play a new MMO, which I think is going to be OSRS. And then there's a bunch of other games I just want to play on the side and do a bit. You paid for an interstellar insane spaceship game. I don't know if I'm into like spaceship games. I love space. I don't know if I want to be in a ship though. I was gonna install Knights of the Old Republic last night and play that, but I haven't. All right, this will come. Choppity chop. Choppity chop. Oh, how do we make a clan, by the way? $10, $15, $16. Okay, fishing. Let's go fishing. You can just burn the logs on one burn fire, like all of them. That's what I'm doing. I'm clicking burn all. But when you skill up, it stops you from doing the automated list of things. Oh, right. So yeah. The Grand Exchange, right side of the entrance for it. What for? I need to do some fishing. Oh, are you saying fishing by the Grand Exchange? Oh shit, what was my question? Oh, that's what you're saying. Order. Sorry, dude. I had an absolute fucking brain fart. The clan, Grand Exchange, right side. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you, BB, for confirming that. Where would a good place be to fish? I saw somewhere with salmon a second ago. Like here. What's this? Oh, rod fishing. Rod fishing. I don't have a rod. So I can't fish these ones up, right? You need at least 20 fish in for these. Okay, so then we go back and do the nets. Let's go back to where we were before. It's on the opposite side, right? Over here. I think that's where I was. Here? Yeah, this is where we were before, I think. There's a fishing train in here as well, right? If you're sexy, you get a lot. Yeah, that's what yeah. That's what I'm doing. We got ourselves a little loggy log over here. We ain't messing around, okay? We're not messing around. We're crafting like fucking pros here. Crafting and clicking like pros. Oh, goodbye. Let's do some fishing. All right, so it's 15. I get a rod, right? With cheats? I ain't doing nothing with cheats. Ain't no cheating going on here. I'm playing the game as intended. It's called assisted living, okay? It's called assisted living, and us unks have to have it after the age of 35, okay? I don't want to hear nothing else about it. Okay, dog, are you hungry? Is this why you're pestering me so much? Do I need to make you food? For the first time I played WoW? No, I did not. I don't think it existed. I don't think it existed. There used to be a different game back then, though. A different add-on for quests before Questy. I wonder what it was. Wasn't it amazing learning everything? Yeah. I don't think I'm getting half-fed, to be honest with you. I think that when games are first played, first made, I think that if this game had just come out and I was using an add-on to show me everything, then cool. But I'm going to spend all of my time tabbing out and going to the wiki and looking at stuff like I would do in WoW, right? I used to spend 95% of my time when I played WoW going to Fotbot. I had to alt-tab, go to Fotbot, and find everything every freaking time. I love exploring and finding out how the game works and stuff. But it's very difficult to comprehend going through a game, I don't know, quest line or story that is unintuitive and whatever from 20 odd years ago, whereas I could maybe pick and choose ones that I would like to see without the guide, I guess. I don't know. That's why you take a break, you know everything. Well, yeah, that's the problem with WoW, right? Like, there's nothing new for us. But now I'm kind of insta-boosting the knowledge. I mean, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. And just because there's a little blue thing, then I don't think that's that big a deal. TBH. I would prefer to have the assisted living than to find the game frustrating. Do you know what I mean? Like, I would rather not have that. And then once I kind of get the grips, and if I work out whether I like the way the game feels, then I can like turn those things off and stuff. Oh shit me, the necklace came out, huh? Oh, that necklace is popping. Imagine reading the quest log. Tell me about it, man, huh? What a freaking chore. Who wants to be doing all that? Which is not the case. I have read all of the quest log. I read all of the quests. I even narrated the quests as I was talking to people, okay? I can only play a game in the way that I find it fun. And honestly, reading through every single quest, I've never done that. Even when I started WoW, I would never read all the quests. I just wouldn't do it. I was more inclined as a kid to kill stuff than to do quests. I have to be completely honest with you. My attention span doesn't always allow for it. Come 301. 301? Ooh, that sounds like a non-member realm. Oof. Oof. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I've heard the fish are worse on that realm. That's what I've heard. I've heard the shrimp on 341. Beautiful. You can't do the waterfall. Sometimes you just gotta try hard, you know. I will say I'm not gonna do that again. I'm not gonna do that boosty quest But that was a very good learned experience for me. I learned a lot from just doing that, and I now know the basic mechanics. Okay, we're finished over here, guy. Come on, get the next ones, please. Oh, we're gonna have to cook soon. We are gonna have to cook soon. Boom, boom, boom. Good. Can't carry any more fish. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's make a fire item. No, that's not what I'm saying, BB. That's not what I'm saying. I actually genuinely appreciate the hand holding through the quest. 100%. Because I probably would have gotten very frustrated and not have dived into some of the more meatier parts of the quests. But moving forward, I think now I've got a bit of a hang of stuff. I will try and investigate myself a little bit more and get those accolades on my belt, if you know what I mean. But no, I appreciate all your help, dude. It was super fun, to be honest with you. Oh, and we can shift click and get rid of all this crap. That's so good, man. That shift is so good. Okay, we'll do all. Can we keep it up? Oh, speaking of, yeah, the black cloak. I put that in the bank, didn't I? So I'm guessing there isn't really like a transmog in this game, right? So like I can't make the black cloak look like the jester cloak or something like that. Okay, let's go over here. Let's grab a little bit of the old. Oh, okay. I don't like that. We're gonna go. Where is that song? This one. Let's go here. Let's start mix. There we go. 9 cooking, people. We got 9 cooking. The fire's about to go out, so let's get the fucking shrimp back on that barbie, mate. And go. There we go. Although I'm slightly worried I'm burning. Is there fire coming out my plate? No. Okay, all done. All done. Mine. Oh, I can do mine in here too. That's nice. Okay. I think one thing I will do with the quest helper is I'm gonna remove. I'll go to the medium rather than the full assistance. That's the thing I remembered earlier on. I meant to click medium. I clicked full by accident. I think that will give me a little bit of what I'm looking for. It should ding now on this one next. Almost. Yep, there we go. Level 6. You can color change capes. Oh, you can? Is that just capes? Or is that like, is there like a dye system? Like a, what do you call that? Not tailoring, but like augmentation, I guess, right? Of an augmentation thing. Let's go back to here. So it's the mining one I need to do next. Okay. Mithril defense. Reach level 20 in the defense skill. Maybe what we do is we raw dog some of the skills up until like 20 or something. And then we start looking for those quests with the big old XP. It's not very cosmetic, with many options per individual item. The fashion scape comes from items on itself. If you want, it's not very good with option per individual item. Fashion scape comes from items on itself. Yeah. I know what you're saying. So you get something that you can change, but that doesn't mean you can change everything, right? Beyond, if you don't like what I'm doing, dude, I can only suggest for you to go watch someone else do it. It is all. I'm having a fun time. I'm enjoying myself. I'm not enjoying this conversation though. I keep going to press B and M. I need to figure out key bindings. Plug in right section. Type key bind. Keybinds overlay. Is it this one? Is it a private one or is it one that's built into this already? Oh, okay, I see. The screen's black. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's not on full screen mode. That's why. I need to find out where the full screen mode option is. Holy shit, it changed. When I switched over to Rune Light, I never got the option to go. Display, hide rules, warnings, interfaces, audio 2, controls, chat, controls, activity, show lots more info. I'll have a look at it next time I shut the game out. Shut the game down. I think for the moment it's cool. Key remapping. Is that what the add-on's called? Okay. I'll do that one probably off stream later. I'll have a look at that. I think it's going okay. I'm not dying for key bindings right now, but it will be nice to open up certain things and press a few buttons and get a few things happen. I'm actually not that mad about clicking. Clicking is fine. But if I could have a solid 5 to 6 keybinds for certain things, that is the sweet spot we're looking for. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Right, get 10 more. Then we go chop some wood, and then we will do that one. So if we do this over here, and we go to If you can't find it properly, you have to download. Yeah, I think I have found it. I think I have found it. I think I have. Why is the game gone? Where the frick is the game gone? Okay, there we go. Okay, well, we'll just do that then. We'll just do that then. Can the the rowboat. Oh, the rowboat. Seven out of 7. Okay, we're good. 3 more. Do 3 more, then we go and get the cooking. Get some woody. Herblore, agility, mining, crafting. So crafting is Fletchen's making arrows. Farming. Okay, so what's the difference between Slayer XP and then like attack XP? Is Slayer you killing specific things? I don't want to hear about Susan. She is nothing on me. What am I doing? Sorry, whilst we're doing some AFK stuff here, I'm going to quickly update my Discord in here. Close that out. Edit about and links. Edit the Discord. Save that. Perfect. Okay, there we go. There's a simple rule that if you want to train combat, it is melee, ranged, or mage. You first get a Slayer. Oh, right. The Slayer task thing is you get specific quests to go out into the world and kill specific mobs, right? And you unlock them in different ways. Some are. It's not actually. I think I remember now. I think I remember someone doing it. Okay, so it's not about you raising your attack and your thingy. It's actually a skill and you going out and killing certain enemies. Okay. Let's get a little bit more wood. I could go and drop that one down right over there. They'll always assign you monsters you're able to defeat. When do you unlock that? Like, at what skill level is that? You can do that very early on? Because I just saw that I had an ability, or I had an item that I could use, but I needed 10 Slayer. So I'm guessing it's kind of just able to do it now, right? Okay, we go over all of them. Cook it, cook it, cook it. Put the garlic, put the frickin' parsley, put the chili. Get the oil all over that shit. Yes. Use the frickin' cook it, cook it. There we go. You have to go to Birth Trope. You can use the game's necklace and find Furiel or the Slayer icon on the map. You highly recommend it. It's enjoyable and you'll get plenty of drops. Yeah, I mean, like a lot of people. I've seen a lot of people doing Slayer. There's specific sets, right? The Slayer set and stuff like that. Right, we drop this down. Let's drop these. Yes, people, you can eat my shrimp. Eat them, take them, eat them. Yum, yummy, yum, yum, gumdrops. Let's drop this down. But no, I'm looking. I think like where we start, the start that we've had today, I think has been good. I've liked the start today. I think I got a good introduction to how quests work and how you skill up certain things. Met some cool people along the way. And now I feel like I can plan out what I'm going to do a little bit better, right? Or I know at least there are some more effective ways of doing a few bits. Which I don't want to be hyper efficient. I don't care all that crazy amount. But what I do want is I want to say at least that I'm doing stuff in a sense that makes order, you know? The good thing about that early waterfall completion is that you'll ease the task a bit more. Yeah, and I'm sure that's going to run out at some point as well, right? my Uberness is going to disappear, and I'll level out a little bit in a couple of levels. So, what are you up to, doggo? You're fine. Stay where you are. You're good. Chill out. Now. Okay, we're a little bit off that one still. 10. All right, we need 5 points. But I feel like what was my goal? I said to myself maybe I could get 300 skills today, but I think ending on well, let's say we're gonna end on 200. Let's say we end on 200. That'd be pretty big. Let's go this way. Get out of my way, little fukas. Beautiful. Ain't no stopping us now. Do 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 do. And this one. So BB, tell me this. I've seen someone mentioned it earlier on in the chat, but also I've seen people do this. Why would people do? Why would people make loads of fireplaces on the floor, like in a long line, like one fire spot, one fire spot? What's the difference between doing that and burning the logs on one fire? Is there more XP to be had when you make a fire? Ain't no stopping us now. We're on the move. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, ba-boom-boom. If you time it right, you can instant fire it without an animation, so eventually it results in more XP per hour. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. So there's more XP to be had from each fight than there is from burning the logs. So what, I make a fire, and then make another fire, and then make another fire, and then make another fire? Oh no, they're not going in a line. Uh-oh. Well, they kind of are, I guess. As soon after you lit it. Okay, so I light one. Am I on the wrong square? I'm on the wrong square, right? And then... Yeah, it felt like something wasn't quite going right there, to be honest with you. I mean, that did pump me up XP though. I can't lie about that. So as soon as it's lit, then you do again. As soon as it's lit, oh, I tried again. Shit. And again. Oh, I almost got it. That would have been quite quick. Oh, I can't light a fire there. Fuck. Okay. That wasn't too bad. That went pretty quick. Okay, that makes sense. Instafire. Instafire. All right, we just need to get to 15 on the old wood chopping. We're on 12. Let's get to 15. And the fish. Am I missing anything with the fish? I could probably... What could I probably do? I want a fishing rod. Is that level 15 as well? The fishing rod? I'm guessing it probably is. No, go back, go back, go back, go back. Gather a path. Reach level 5. I've already completed that, right? Okay. But that's pretty good though. The old instant thingy, level 13. Okay. It must be so easy for people just to get. So, I personally, when I play WoW, right? Like, I really like grinding professions. I like getting materials. I like getting all those points, getting all the maxing out the things. Like, same with reputations, right? It must be so easy for people to get hooked on skilling in OSRS. Sorry. You can just stem fire in a straight line. I can't light a fire there. What a fudger. Oh, you. My back turned to you, dude. My fucking back turned to you. Okay, explain to me one thing then here, right? Is it the clear squares? The clear squares and the ones that are one away from something? So if I start here. Oh. Yeah, you had it coming, dude. Alright, so we do this one. And just as it's about to get fired up, we... really failing at this fire, huh? And then another one. Fucking spider popped out of nowhere. Oh, nice. That is fucking quick. Holy shit. Definitely requires a bit of practice, though. I got interrupted. Yeah, I saw, and that I did it there as well. I didn't do it this time though. I missed that one too. Okay, that's cool. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. I can't light a fire there. That's fine. I'll just light this one here. Nope. Okay. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Right, let's swing this axe. Kill this little motherfudger. Come over here as well. Over here too. And this one. Right, I'm going to quickly park myself back over by the fishes. By the little fishies. And I need to give my dog a bowl of food because she is going wild. So let's get this last bits. Where are we? 13, 18 fire though. That fire is pretty freaking, it's pretty quick to get. $14 wood chopping. We're so close to getting the oak. All right, we'll get the oak first. We'll get the oak first. Oh no, I can't do that first. Where are we? Here, 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 here. Oh, I do like to chop the wood down. Choppy, 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 choo. What have you got? What have you got, OG? What's this? A steel axe? Holy moly, man. Do I get rid of the iron one now? Would it automatically... Holy shit. Would it drop the things? Shit me, that's fast. Fucking hell. I am cutting through wood like I'm cutting through butter. Never. Doesn't need none of it. There we go. Are these players? No, they're NPCs. I thought they were fucking doing gardening out here too. Hey, I'm 15. I can go to oak. Oh, let's go take down the oak tree. Come on. Achievement diary stage task. Current stage 1. I got some oak logs. Now, do the oak... Is it specifically... Oh, it is different. Right, okay, so let's... Let's maybe come here. I'll do this. I fucked it. I'm by down next to the tree now. Anyway. Okay, I'll give you another tip. Some oak trees have a reset time when you chop. They have a reset time. So you just start chopping normals in the meanwhile. Hang on, I have a question about that. I have a question about that. Oh, I know what I'm missing now. I know what I'm doing. It's decanceling. Is it? It's kind of. All right, I've completed your achievement diary has been updated. Okay, I am gonna go chop down a oak. Where's the oak? All right, we got an oak here, right? So you're saying when I chop the oak tree, it will reset and I can go do a normal one? So I do this. And do I stop? Because it's still doing all the. Okay, so that one, I took all of it? Hmm. Unless you're saying that in between every. So. Oh, right. Okay. So are you saying in this circumstance, right? Sometimes when they take a long time to respawn, it's quicker to go do a normal tree and then come back to this one rather than find another oak tree? Because presumably. Actually, yeah, there's not that many oak trees around, is there? Yeah. Okay. And then it comes straight back. Look at that. Holy moly. I am lucking out with these fucking tree respawns, huh? These goblins are starting to look a bit suspicious about what I'm doing around here. I think they're sussing out that I'm not a goblin myself. That is one thing, though. There's no races in this game. Everyone's a human. Interesting why they decided to do that. I would love to play as a little goblin. What do you guys think, chat? RuneScape needs races or RuneScape good as humans? Uh-oh. All right, let's find a little spot to make some fires. Let's get a good fire spot. Let's do it here. No, there. That looks good. Nothing can go wrong there. Here. Shit. I'm just fucking it all up instantly. There we go. I fucked that one up. I fucked that one up. That was a good run, though. Holy shit, I did pretty good there. First time OSRS player, huh? We got those fire. Look at that go. I messed that one up too. All right, that's fine. That is that is legitimately actually kind of fun. I like that. I do like that. I guess my flavor of autism is that I do like these very specific little efficiency tasks. Oh, I do. Oh, I do. I do. Right, guys, I'm going to quickly take myself to the water. I need to feed this dog because she is going to eat me, I think, in a second. Ladies, you want to come say hi? Come up. Up, say hi. Hey, look, you're on camera. You're famous again. Yeah, I know. Hi. Say hello, chat. There you go. I know. There's no food, huh? Food? You hungry? You want food? Yeah? Okay. Come in. Let's do some food. Right, I'm gonna leave myself chopping down a oak tree. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Where are we? Yeah, her name is Lady. She is Mexican American British. She was rescued from the streets of Mexico. She lived in LA with my girlfriend for a few years after that. And then she moved here 2 years ago. So she is a globe trotting doggo. And she is what they call a super mutt. She is a mixture of so many dogs that they can't really name her anything. But she is mostly German Shepherd and Belgian Malinois. Which, if you know anything about those dogs, the Malinois especially, it is not an easy combination. She is sometimes a little bit tricky. Okay, guys, I'll be back in 30 seconds. I need to give her some food because she will kill me otherwise, okay? I'll be right back. Come on, eat some food. Okay, people. Okay. Sorry, I got a bit chilly as well, so I had to get myself a jacket. All right, may as well kill this oak tree whilst we're here. Okay, I think that's okay. Right, what have I missed? What is going on, fine people? What am I missing here? Okay, perfect. Let's get that going. Oh no, I clicked off the wrong time. Bum, 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 bum. And if we go over here now, we still got the wood. Okay, that's fine. We are going to go back fishing, I believe, is what I said, right? Do some fishing. I think that's correct. Let's do some fishing. I think I can probably pick something up from Adventurer John, or maybe not. What have you got, Jono? Give me your best. I'd like to claim my rewards. I'd like to claim my path of rewards. You have received 1 fishing rod and a 100 fishing bait. Fuck yeah. Perfecto. Right, okay, we got a freaking rod. Boys, we are gaming. So now I can fish. Is that what we're saying? But the salmon were somewhere else, though. Do I have to do anything with this stuff? Nothing interesting happens. Interesting. Am I able to use... Okay, if I remember correctly, we did have some pools over this way, was there? Salmon somewhere? Am I making things up? No, there it is, right there. Fishing rod. Do I have to be on that side of the map? I think I do, right? These little gobbos. These little gobbos, little gobshites. Over here. An iron dagger. Someone has an iron dagger on the floor. Surely that's worth something. You need at least level 20 fish. Oh, for fuck's sake. Level what? You need at least 20 fish in to lure these fish. Okay, I need to go back to the freaking prawns, I guess, then. You need to check out the Barbarian Village Stronghold to obtain starter cash. Do you mean cash C-A-S-H or C-A-C-H-E, as in like a box of stuff? Is that what I'm looking for? And fancy nostalgic boots. Is that for fishing? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Oh, they give you starter gold? I didn't know there was any starter gold floating around. Why am I not running? Run, 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 run. GP. Okay, I'll have a look. What do the fancy boots do? They're better than leather boots. Is that what I'm wearing? Leather boots. Okay. All right. All right. View equipment stats. Oh. 46 kilos. Is there like encumbrance if you have too much weight on you or something? Or did it stop you from doing things? Oh, there's a whole freaking DPS calculator. Holy shit. All right, okay. This is a lot more involved than I thought it was. That's cool. So I guess there's a lot of theory crafting that goes on, right? A lot of theory crafting. Mm-mm-mm. 8, 9, 10. 8, 9, 10. And what did we say? That's what I meant. The Schmeiter does way more DPS because it hits faster, but it's slightly less powerful than a two-hander. So now that you're saying it like this, if I remember correctly, I have heard people say that maybe it's only an early game, but like a fast weapon's often better than a slow weapon, like two hand versus one hand. Is that an early game thing, or am I misinterpreting what people have said? The game works on ticks. 4-tick weapon is 2.4 seconds per hit. Every tick is 0.6 seconds. It's like the heartbeat of the game. If people says a weakness. So hang on, Larry. You're coming out here with the hot news here. The game works on ticks of 4. Ticks. Weapons 2.4 seconds per hit. Every tick is 0.6 seconds. So 0.6, 1.2. Oh, there's 3 times the melee styles. Oh, sorry, I misread what you said. Right, okay. Oh. Inventory, armor. You don't have a oh no, hang on, what? Armor tab. Am I going crazy? Sorry, what's that? Fuck's sake. Open inventory tab. Check armor. I don't have any armor in my inventory. What do you mean? Oh, like this. Sorry. Okay. So then we're looking at the adamant two-hand sword, weapon speed, base 4.2, actual 4.2. Okay. Oh, it's 7 tick. That's pretty bad. The Schmeiter hits 2.4. I can't carry any more fish. Holy cow, boys. We are full up on fish. Larry, just explain one thing to me. How did you get to the conclusion that's a 7 tick? Is that because of the internal tick already in the game? So try clicking 10 times in a row on different spots. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. So the GCD is 0.6. And the GCD dictates what you can do with a weapon regardless of its speed. But the DPS is important because... Okay. Right. So when I watch Odablock do some kind of fucking PvP gymnastics, he's doing all of that within a 0.6 second window. Attack timer metronome. I don't want to do that just yet. I will write that down though. I'll do that first thing tomorrow on stream. Attack time metronome. Interesting. You can only attack as fast as your last attack you did. Okay. Okay, we've got level 9. All right, let's get this done. So hit him with a 4-tick weapon and switch into a 7-tick weapon. We'll still hit 4 ticks after, but switching from a 7-tick weapon back to a 4-tick will take 7 ticks. How do you click fast enough to get 4 things done within 0.6 seconds, though? That's my fucking thing. I guess then you're... Yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen people do that. I've seen videos of that. All right. I think that's something I'm going to have to chew over a little bit more until I see it and I can actually see it in game, right? So I'll do that metronome thing first thing. I don't want to get too caught up on that, but it's something it's the thing that's intrigued me the most about RuneScape is kind of like the combat and how that kind of, how not min-max it, but how you get around it, right? That is kind of interesting. I beat the entire game without a metronome to this. Well, I feel like a lot of people do. I've heard a lot of people do. I've seen people actually get rid of the metronome because they don't like it. It does help. Okay. I mean, I've played a Ret Pally in WoW within a certain amount anyway. You get used to counting ticks. That's what I was thinking. I feel like it's just You got to play a repetitive game of counting with yourself, right, to make sure you do it, and then it ends up becoming muscle memory. What did I do skill wise? What did I get to? 9 fishing. I only got to 9 fishing. Oh, why am I leaving the area then? We're meant to be 10. Come on, 10. We want to get 10. A lot of the end game boss in webs are 5-tick weapons. Do any of you, all of this information you've given me is super helpful. It's actually making me more curious. Do you have anyone in mind, or like a video because like a nice TLDR video of this so I can refer back to it? Because I'm just going to have to keep asking questions otherwise. You can beat the game without it, but every tick counts. When you do boss and all the boss's attacks happen on screen, so you need to have eyeballs on the screen. Say stay on the steady path, enjoy the game, and when you hit a wall or something, there's a million good guys on YouTube if you want. Okay. I just thought maybe there might be like there might be one particular video out there that highlights exactly how to deal with the tick and stuff, so I could reference it. But yeah, you're right. There's so much stuff online. So much. Your guide will be the fight cave. There are many videos. We don't want to be misguided or guided in that direction. You're free to ask any question. Okay. Yeah, I'll ask you guys. When I get to the point of where I need to care about those ticks, or if I feel like I need to, then yeah, I'll pester you guys. It's making mostly sense to me though. It's making most sense. The biggest difference between this and WoW is a lot of the bosses have one-shot mechanics. Right. Is that where the safe spots come into play? There's like spaces which are like safe spots and stuff like that. Is that something you have to think about as well? It's when you just get the fire cape. Okay. A lot of the mid-game content is pretty easy, where you can properly safe spot. Mid-late game bosses have lots of moving while changing gear and swapping prayers. Okay. And there's 0 penalties at any point with switching gear, other than the fact it has to be within the 0.6 tick, right? Because, like, for example, in other games, for example, WoW, swapping weapons mid-combat triggers another GCD, for example. But that doesn't seem to be the case here, right? Everything just works within that tick. Do whatever you can within that tick. It's fun though. OSRS is a rhythm game. Yeah. I've been like, you're not limited. It's just that's how fast you can do it. Okay, sure. Which is a limitation, right? At a certain point. But yeah, I know what you mean. As long as you change your gear before the next attack is available. Okay, so for maximum DPS, obviously you want to work within that, but it's more than fine not to, as long as you get it in before your attack. Okay. It's more important to make sure that when you're doing the swaps, they're at the right time, so you don't lose out on damage when you do the swaps from having the gear that doesn't better improve that attack. I say this in a good way. This is such a nerdy game, man. This is such a nerdy game. And I say that with absolute positivity. It's not an insult whatsoever. This is an incredibly nerdy game. You don't need to know too much to be like to play WoW and stuff like that, right? Like you just go in and face roll a lot of it. But some of these things, I feel like it's kind of make and break for a certain point with the game, and you don't know those things in this in kind of like in this setting. If you're using a 4-tick web and swap to a 5-tick web, you only have to wait 4 ticks until the next hit. If you hit with a 5-tick web and switch back, yeah. It takes 200 days played on average to max without doing any endgame bossing. And when you say max, do you mean like every skill? What are you doing, bro? There's no fucking fish there. Come on. Every skill 99. 200 days played. 200 days played, chat. Yeah, no life. You can no life it, right? What am I? Dog, you need to back up a bit, okay? Thank you. 200 days played. Fuck me, man. I mean, so you're talking about thousands. This guy looks cool. You're talking about thousands of hours. What, 1,000 hours or something, right? Well, thousands. It is thousands. It's a lot. It's nice. I mean, like, there's no joke, right? People are saying that it takes years and years and years to get to max. Like it's kind of a cool reality. You can't just max out everything in 2 seconds. And from what I can see, the end game actually, there's a lot of end game, right? I don't know why I came back here. I wanted to try to fish. I wanted to fish with the rod. That's actually what I wanted to do. That's why your account was created 3,800 days ago with no thingy. Makes sense, man. It makes sense. So, do any of you have something? Hang on, someone said they were maxed earlier on. Who was it who said they actually do have a character that's maxed? And can that be... I need 20 fishing for these? What's wrong with me? Where do I go with for 10? Where can I go for 10? 10 skill. I read somewhere I could get Redden? Not Redden, Heron? Anchovies, no. Is there a way I could check what I'm able to... Oh yeah, obviously I could go here, go onto that. Heron. Fishing rod and fishing bait. Okay, so I look for heron, right? Go onto the map. Game features. Heron. Heron? I need to finish sailing. Oh, but sailing came out a while ago, right? Or was that something else they added? You did max before sailing. Right, okay, yeah, because it came out recently. But that makes sense. You green logged every raid game. It's amazing. Depends on what you think is done. Okay, yeah. I think like there's layers to that always, right? I feel like getting 99 in everything should definitely be considered to be like you've completed like what, a third of the game, right? Or you've got the gold standard of completion, and then you can stamp it again with something else, and then stamp it again with something else. Inferno and Colo would be an amazing goal. Inferno, that's the cape, right? What's Colo? Really? No heron? The heron does not exist, or what? That fucking stream elements thing is doing my head. 1 second, chat. Time at the YouTube plug. I don't understand where this is coming from if that's not. Where is it doing that? So weird. Alright, anyway. Colosseum's the newest version of the Inferno, kinda, with harder waves but shorter with a ranged quiver. Pretty much Inferno Cape for range. It allows you to have 2 ammo types in your ammo slot. And did they both collectively improve your DPS, or do you switch between them, or what? Alright, I guess we just go back to normal fishing. I can't fucking... Small net. Oh, but hang on, I got... Fishing rod. Sardine and heron. Okay, where do I find heron now? Is there a... Oh. So they're ultimately, when they redo these things and they add like new raid bosses and stuff, they sometimes re-release the same gear, but they give it a slightly different purpose, or like they give it a slight alteration or something. Is that what I'm hearing? So it's like, okay, if that's how I'm interpreting it, then that sounds pretty cool with the end game. I mean, gives people continuous goals to get, right? In this game, you use items you earned from previous content and more or less upgrade it into a new item. Right. Yeah. Okay. I've seen them do that in a few other games recently, actually, which I've been quite surprised about. I think it's good. I think it is very, very good. Maybe we just keep going down. Am I missing the trick here? Do you know what? It doesn't matter. That's okay. It doesn't matter. Right. What was I going to say to you folks? Heron you can catch in swamp, but some fish need a fishing rod instead of a net to be caught. Yes, I got a rod. I got a rod. I was looking at that. That's fine. I think I need to go and do anchovies, maybe. Somewhere around here. But what I do need to do, people, is I need to go get some food for myself. It's about 8:30 p.m. over here in the UK, and I'll be absolutely honest with you. I'm probably going to play this for the rest of the night off stream as well and do a few bits and pieces. But either way, I don't know. Well, no, I know for sure I'm not going to be back on this evening, but I am going to be back on first thing tomorrow. And I'm going to do 2 things tomorrow. I'm going to do a short stream first thing in the morning. And I'm going to go to the gym, and then I'm going to do another stream throughout the early evening, okay? Because it's nice weather. I want to go out and touch a bit of grass and then come back and then touch some grass in game and hack away at some wood. The one thing I can say is all about the journey, Larry. That's exactly what it feels like, and right now I think it is a refreshing change, and it's definitely something that I am craving. But I would like to say one thing. thank you, all of you, for being so hospitable and welcoming to someone playing a game for the first time. Genuinely. It's very easy to come back to a game as soon as you're like, hey, people actually are nice in this game. So thank you very much, guys. I have appreciated all of you being here. OSRS is a way friendly community than WoW. Yeah, I mean, I've always kind of been aware of that. I have no disillusionment around the WoW community. There is some incredible people in the WoW community, and I love many people I've met throughout WoW. But the community on the whole is it has its dark spots. Definitely has its dark spots. But yeah, I'm not sure where all of you guys are based from, but I would love to let you guys know when I'm coming on or when you're about. This is my Discord. I'm gonna be, like I said, I'll be back on first thing tomorrow, and then I'll be back again after. I'll probably do like a 4 or 5 hour stream, go away for a couple of hours, and then I'll be back in the early evening. So it'd be great. It'd be great for everyone if anyone wants to do stuff or hang out and stuff. Jump onto the Discord. It's been a bit quiet lately, and I realized I didn't have the freaking my Discord wasn't up to date. Anyway, thank you for the follow, Larry. Thank you very much, dude. Really appreciate that. But yeah, guys, we will be back tomorrow. I have had a blast of a time. I didn't even realize what time it was for me to need some food. But I am going to actually do a little raid over to a friend of mine who has also just started to play. This. His name is Jake. Let's quickly go over here and get his thingy. Here we are. Oh, he's not on. Is he not on? Yes, he is. Jake's hard do. There we go. Jake HR do. But yeah, guys, thank you very much today. It's been a great blast. BB, thank you very much for all your help, man. But the quest, I don't feel in any way, shape, or form whatever that person earlier on was saying is conducive of how I feel about the help. The help was good. It was fun. Tomorrow, I think what we're gonna do is I'm going to finish up my crafting, gathering stuff until like level 30 maybe, and then we're gonna start doing quests, and we'll do a bunch of get defense up and get attackers up, maybe try some slayer, bit of ranged. But I think gathering and core combat is probably what's going to happen over the weekend. But yeah, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. That's not always going to be typical because my work schedule changes a bit, but we'll do that. No problem. Always love to help. Thank you. No, honestly, it was fun. And actually, even having my hand held through something that I may not have done by myself is actually, it makes me understand the systems. So it's good. But yeah, guys, thank you very much. I'm going to send you over to Jake. And then I'm going to make some food, go for a quick walk with the dog. And I will see you guys first thing in the morning if you are around. Peace out. Love you and leave you. Thank you very much. Adios.